I said, hey, the buttons work, and didn't press the right buttons. Good evening, welcome. I'm sorry for starting an hour and a half late, but, I mean, needs must. I was going to be home just in the nick of time, but I decided to stop for Mackey's because I was hungry, and it's a reasonable detour. So yeah, that's why I'm an hour and a half late. Stopped for Mackey's. And also did a few other things because I stopped. So I figured if I was going to be late, let's be properly late. You know, fashionably late. That's how I do things here. So we are playing Railway Empires again, because this is actually a really good game, funnily enough. It is still sweltering here in the UK, so it sucks to me. I mean, my room is very bright and very light because there's a skylight there which lets all the sun in. It's south facing. Honk honk. And there is a window there which, when the sun goes down, it lets all the sun in, which is really, really nice, apart from the fact that the sun is a deadly laser. And it gets very, very warm. Other than that, absolutely fine. It's been a good day. Tiring day, very hard work. We were sat out, I was playing with my band, and we were sat out. Well, we were under a gazebo, so we had some shade, but it's still extremely warm. We played for the best part of 2-3 hours, so fun times. Anyway, games, Railway Empire. Let's load in. So we were playing the map or the scenario for Great Britain and Ireland. And we were about to start conquering Scotland. In fact, we'd started conquering Scotland, but now we officially have to start conquering Scotland. All will be explained shortly. So for those of you who were not here yesterday, we assimilated one of our competitors, which is why we've now got £68 million in the bank, which for 1841 money is a heck of a lot. That is very much a lot of money. We've already started our Scotland expansion. I can't... which way around are we? There we go. Let's reorient ourselves. So we're now facing north. So we have a line from London through Oxford to Birmingham to Manchester, all the way up to Newcastle, then across to Edinburgh, Glasgow, and goes all the way on to Ayr. So before yesterday, we could only get as far north as Leeds. That was as far north as we could go. Bloody hell! They've just been on a massive expansion spree, haven't they? I didn't even realise they came down this far. Okay, we're going to have to buy out this competitor next because they are threatening my businesses. But yeah, so when we started yesterday, we could only go as far north as Leeds and as far south as London, because we hadn't progressed far enough through the scenario, funnily enough. But now we've got the entire of the UK and Ireland which we can contend with. Oh, no, we don't want to let the game go for a moment. So one of our competitors started off in Ireland, so they've basically got the entire of Ireland to play with. A funny thing I learned last year is my mother, as a child, called penguins Luffagees, which is Danish and mean flipper geese. I mean, if you think about it, penguins are just flipper geese with a lot of fat. They're fat flipper geese, that's what they are. So your mother was not far off. But yeah, so one of our competitors started up in Scotland, and I mean, they didn't get very far before we moved in. We own most of Scotland. One of our competitors started in the southwest, and they're slowly making their way up. So, well, I say slowly making their way up. They're no threat to us now because this is the competitor we bought out. So all these tracks are technically ours, all the orange, which is good. I'm glad to see they've been neglecting Barnstable. It is a shithole, but I'm going to have to do something about that because it's my shithole. So we are going to fix that when we start focusing down here. So yeah, one of our competitors started in Scotland, one started in Ireland, which is the yellow guy. The Scotland person is the blue tracks, which you can see here. and someone started in the southwest, which we've bought out. So these guys are not a problem. Orange is technically ours now. Ooh, we can get connection bonus for bar. Expires December the 3rd, 1841, and get us. I mean, we don't need 400,000. It's probably going to cost us that much just to hook it up properly anyway. So we'll forgo that. Two trains cannot start their journey because they might collide. But they shouldn't be able to collide. The signalling is set up so that they can't collide. What are you chatting? I think the game is just confused. Okay, I'm just thinking we could put a bypass line from Hull up to Middlesbrough, and we can start supplying some of the resources from down here up there, which could be useful. I mean, our previous expansion doctrine was to have a centralized warehouse, which we'd take all the goods from around here. Now we own most of the local businesses around here, at least the ones which we care about. And our doctrine was to move all the base goods into the warehouse and then distribute them from the warehouse, and it seems to have worked really well. In the sense that we've managed to get Dundee to expand faster than both Edinburgh and Glasgow. And Inverness isn't far behind. Inverness is at the same size level as Glasgow and Edinburgh, which is pretty impressive, not gonna lie. So this entire philosophy has worked a treat. However, if we look at the flow of goods, they're not getting enough wheat, they're definitely not getting enough barley, they're not getting any. Likewise, these guys, Edinburgh's suffering. Same with the fish. Oh, the fish. Yeah. So it's a good. It's not a bad way of doing things. However, it has come at the cost that because the trains will take various different goods, they're not all getting supplied with the amount which they need. So we might have to start doing a few direct trains as well, but we'll see. I want an analyst because I've got £69 million. How much is it going to cost us to buy out this competitor up here? To go straight from nothing, it's going to cost us £198 million. So we need an analyst so we can just pump down their stocks. We might have a bit of luck trying to buy out this guy. So we can think about doing that. Now our money's just going to skyrocket because we are making bank. But we don't want to dawdle because our tasks currently now is to transport 90 passengers from Liverpool to Glasgow without stopping and deliver 120 loads of any commodity to Edinburgh. So that one's almost done. That one was easy mode. This one's going to be difficult, so we need to start getting some express trains up to Glasgow from Liverpool. Now, if I just reorient myself so we're facing north.
Engineering arts. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Yes, we'll take over that business. So we need to get a train from Liverpool up to Glasgow without stopping. I don't know whether that means like without stopping and waiting. There isn't even a direct line, so it's got to come through to Manchester anyway. So that's going to scupper that plan right away, unless can we take it up through Murphy Sea Farm? I mean, that's going to be the less congested route because these junctions are absolutely congested to oblivion. But if I can take it off here and take it up through Murphy Sea Farm, cross over this track here and join up there. I mean, we've got the money to do it. We absolutely have the money to do it. And this track isn't particularly busy. So, with that in mind... Oh, we've got a milk thing there. There is a... Who's got the dairy farms? Where did I put the dairy farms? I put the dairy farms... Oh, there's dairy farms in Inverness, okay. When Edinburgh gets another slot, or if Glasgow gets another slot, we might put dairy farms up there. We'll see. So, Murphy Sea Farm, what we'll do, because we've got the money, let's just bring it over here and we'll let it do its thing automatically. And we'll try and hook it into this track here. We want it to be 2% incline works better for us. And that's going to cost us 896,000. That's fine. Why is it going to cost so much? Because of tunnels. But thinking about it, that's not too shabby. That's very precarious, isn't it? Okay, I think tunnel to get under track there isn't a bad shout. Let's see, can we bring it level? It's a 9% incline there. So the cheapest we can do it for is 257,000, which isn't bad. I'm just thinking, do we want to go over instead of under? So it could be a 9% incline there. So we can get 2% there. That's looking 9% there, 7%, 4%, 5%. Okay. So I can probably drop that down to... So 5% to come up and over. If I can do 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3, 2. Can I make that better? I can. For a price. So it's 4, 2, 1, 3. I can do 4 and then 2% all the way down. That's probably going to be the best I'm going to get. Is there any other way of doing this to balance that out? I don't think so. So 5% up to there, 2%, 2%. £387,000. You know what, we'll take it. The second track's not going to be as expensive. Snap that there. Average of 3% across the board. That's not terrible. And what it will allow us to do is it will allow us to essentially skip Murphy Sea Farm, so we can just put a bypass route around here. So we don't have to wait for any of these pesky trains. So which way around is probably going to be the best way to go. See if I can grab it there. So I'll drag it off that way. Three and 10. And do 4 and 5 or 5 and 4. Either way, it's going to be not brilliant, but we can do it. So let's just switch that to be on the inside line, because that's going to be the one which will give us difficulties. Like so. There we go. So you can bring that in. You're playing scenario or sandbox? I'm playing the scenario. It's the Great Britain scenario. So the current task at the moment is to get 190, was it 190? Get a certain amount of passengers from Liverpool to Glasgow without stopping. So we're just building a quick line to get past a lot of our congestion. Can I get you closer to the station and bring the inclines in line? Not really. Would it have been better to go around the other way? Let's have a look at the train. You know, it might have been better to go around the other way, actually, thinking about it. I know scenarios are difficult. I mean, we're not too bad. We've still got the best part of 5 years to do the task we're on. So it's not terrible. Let's put this around this way. 12... Well, I can get... Okay, I can get 5 and 4 going this way, but that requires bridges. No, we'll go back this way. We'll do it how we were doing it before. 5 and 4, that'll do. Let's just bring that to there. Except now it's not going to like it because of reasons. Come on, you let me do it earlier. Right, let's grab that one as well, bring that one over. Okay, so that side's fine. There's a bridge. Why is there a bridge there? Well, maybe there was a bridge there earlier. There we go, that's fine. 6 and 4. I don't want 6 and 4. I'll do 5 and 4. 5 and 4, that'll be fine. Can I bring it out that way to fix the incline balance? 3 and 4. 2 and 6, 3 and 5, 4 and 4. You know what? 4 and 4, that's even better. So the last task we had to do was buy out one of our competitors, which that was a challenge, but we managed it, which is why we've got £71 million in the bank, because we haven't merged yet, but I don't think I want to, because as it stands, I quite like not having to manage anything down here, and something's just grown. What's grown? Yeovil? Cardiff. I think Cardiff just grew, so we can just whack another. We can whack an industry there. Although, actually, I don't think whacking another industry there is going to benefit us too much, because I don't think extra trains will be put there, but it's okay. What we'll do is eventually we will just liquidize what's going on down here and redo it ourselves. I thought my glass was emptier than that. I'm going to spill that down myself. Okay, yeah, because the AI in this game does right-hand traffic, but I like to do left-hand traffic because I'm British and we go on the left. So what it means is that all these lines here are incompatible with my current lines, which is irritating. So what I'll do is I'll keep them at the moment, and when I want to start moving down into this area, I will liquidate all the lines I've got and redo them myself. Right, anyway, so we'll focus on what we're doing now. So we've got the bypass around Murphy Sea Farm. Let's quickly do the signalling. Like so. Do that. Let's do that. Add in the directional signals, which is fine because that goes us all the way up to here. Super duper marvelous. Let's put that signal right the way up to the sign there, and that one there as well. And now we're going to need a supply tower along this route. I'm just trying to think if there is any other route we could have taken. I saw that on Fox. You weren't quite so lucky this time. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other route we can take, because we might get congestion on this line, which could slow us down. Oh, damn it, yeah, definitely. And we've got quite a bit of congestion on this line as well. Look at this. Look at how many trains are waiting to get through here. Oh dear. So I might need to make a bypass around Newcastle. Not many trains come along this line, I know that much. So we could probably do a bypass around Newcastle. And a bypass line around Edinburgh. Although not easily. And we almost want a dedicated platform for these lines to come in on. So that would be on the right hand side here. Okay, well, that's what we'll do. Let's go for a bypass around Newcastle. So we'll need to take it from here. Come up and around. Yong. Round you go. Oh, we don't need to do a bypass around Newcastle. That is even better. Look, we've got two lines here which don't do anything. This is perfect. We've got two lines in. These two lines don't go anywhere currently. So what we can do is we can use this to our advantage. They are on the wrong side, but that's fine. So what we could do is we could probably build a bypass bridge over this junction here. Over their station here by Edinburgh. Come along. This is going to be problematic because their tracks are in the way. Either way, we need it to come and join onto that station there, but it needs to be a separate line. There'll be a line just for express trains. So, how are we going to do this? I know how we're going to do this, and I'm not going to like it, but it needs to be done. So on this junction here, you can see we've got sort of 2 coming in and 4 coming in here. So what we'll do is if we're going to designate this as the cargo line, which it is, we'll just cut those ones off and join them up like so. They both join up together, we'll do the signalling, ta-da. So that's fine. So that gives us these 2 lines here to play with. And we can redo this junction here with Gallagher Breeding. So that we can run those 2 lines also straight up to Glasgow, because we should be able to fit them under this bridge. We might have to redo the lines here just so we can fit them over this bit here, but that's fine. And we'll definitely need to reconnect some lines up here because the platforms are actually going to be on this side. But on the surface, it's not going to be impossible. So what we're going to need to do is coming up here, through here, express line from Newcastle to Edinburgh. Swap that one up, run that on parallel as far as we can. We'll have to do something like that. Run this one parallel again, as far as we can, hook it up to there, super duper marvellous, and we can do that. That's fine. So let's just adjust this bridge so it's not horrible. It's annoying that you can't run multiple parallel lines parallel with each other when it comes to bridges, but that's fine. This is absolute overkill. I'm sure there's probably better ways to manage this than running 4 parallel tracks, but it works for us. So let's throw those ones on. And we will signalise this. There we go. So that gives us an express line up to as far as Edinburgh. So let's just quickly arrange this junction. Now this is going to be problematic because for the simple reason that the freight line is on the wrong side for what we want to do. However, we could build a bridge, or we can reorient the station to cope with that. So let's just try dealing with this first. Yeah, these tracks don't actually cross over either, which is problematic as well. Okay, so the best way to deal with this, I reckon, is probably just completely redo this. Get rid of the station. So we're going to need a large station anyway, so we can get both commodities. Okay, you can't actually put a terminal station to connect to farms, which is annoying, but it's fine. So let's put it as far back as we possibly can and put it perpendicular to the tracks we've got.
The rail network spreads out like weeds.
Shut up, I've already taken over your business. These guys are so condescending. Right, so we need to somehow connect this to that, but first we're going to run the lines up to Glasgow. We are going to need to expand the Glasgow station, so I'm going to do that very, very quickly. There we go. Before the trains realise they can't get to where they need to go. Fraser Ditch cannot be reached. Oh, let's try and get there. Okay, that's fine. At least they haven't forgotten what stations they're trying to get to. That's what happened last time I did something like this. Right, let's run a parallel track all the way along here. Well, I might be able to get away. Oh, I can't, hang on. I can't get away with it. Okay, so what we're going to need to do is very simply just demolish this section of track here from there to probably about there, and same here again, so from there to about there. Reset the conflicting trains. What we'll do here is we'll just set those parallel. Can I cross over? Not quite. Okay. Oh, no, don't do that. Right, so what we can do here is we can connect these outside lanes to that there. We're going to have to then also redo this section here, but that's fine. So we'll connect those up. We can connect these ones up, so that can go over here, all the way through around to that one there. Now this one might be the problematic one, we'll see if it lets us. It will, just about, which is good. So that gets us over here. So we can just do that and that. We can't do that and that, apparently. Alright, there's a discontinuity there. Which is interesting. Will it not let me cross over at all? Oh, all there, okay. What I'll do is I'll just quickly delete that section and rebuild it, so that the line doesn't have a break in it. There we go. So that line there is actually on the express line, which is going to be pain, but that's fine. Let's just grab some signals to go in here. Same here, there we go. Is there a supply tower here? There was, I think I deleted it. Oh no, there it is. That's fine. So that's fine, that's fine. So we've got our tracks, we just now need to somehow get Fraser Ditch across here and around onto this track out here. Now we can go straight across the tracks, that is a solution. I don't think it's a solution I want to go with though, because I can just do something like this. And bring it down like that. Okay, that's not a solution. Apparently that's no longer a solution either. What? Why aren't you working? It's kind of sus. Okay, let's curve this round then. Again, that's still... That won't connect. Why won't you connect now? I don't get it. Okay. That'll have to do, and you'll connect at 6%. There we go. So I can do it that way. So that's the wrong track, isn't it? Doing left hand to right hand, so we just want to switch that. There we go. Look at that, perfect. Now the question... No, that was the right track. That was the right track. This will come up and come down and go in that way. That's fine. I'm just thinking if it's maybe worth coming over here. No, because it doesn't matter what height I set that to, it just won't work. For whatever reason. Okay, so that one will come in linked to that track there. My next question is, how am I going to make it go up that way? Unless I do that one there and I do something similar to go that way. Right, let's try doing this again. That's the lowest bridge I can do there. I can bring it round. Bring it around and plug it in there for 6% there. Okay, we'll have to make that work. I need to do that because that one's then going to come around on the inside. There we go. Like that. This one can come round. Not quite in the same place, but as close as I can get it. Then might have to come over there. before coming round and down. It's going to be a 9% incline. I don't think there's a lot I can do about that, and I can't actually connect it up to there. I can just do that though, but that's a 16% incline. I don't think I like that. Don't think I like that either. Can I bring it around here? Not really. It really does want to be awkward, doesn't it? It's because of that bridge there. That bridge there is going to be a bastard. And now we're saying it can't be reached, which it can't, so I'm going to have to redo that section there. So I'll do that momentarily, but I just want to fix this section here. He's just being a bastard. So I just want to parallel that up as far as there. Okay, so we can just take it straight across, which I don't particularly want to do. And I can also do something like that. Okay, so that works. This doesn't quite work. Oh, there we go, that works. 211. That stopped working again. Great. I literally had it, I moved the node and it broke again. Fan-fucking-tastic. There we go, that kind of works. We might have to take that. It all depends whether the next track will connect up. Let's grab that, bring it around there. It works! Guys, it works! We've got this really weird goat horn interchange thing. Way more complex than it needs to be, but it is important for us to have our express line. It's for the greater good, I'm telling you. Now, it's just a shame that these trains are on this line, because I'm going to have to delete them. There you go, let's fix that. So what we'll do is we'll just connect that one there. Like so, and that one around there. And we'll just terminate the express line at Glasgow for now, because that's as far as we need to go. And just like that, everything is good in the world. All the signals are fine, apart from I haven't redone the signals here. Apparently it thinks it doesn't need any signals there, so that's fine. So we can just let these trains run. They're all going to be nice and happy. Apart from the fact that a lot of the trains... Oh, they've automatically switched their platforms. Yes, this is brilliant. Good. We don't want them to switch their platforms again. So we don't want to start at Glasgow. We want to Glasgow to Liverpool.
You don't look so dangerous to me with this train.
And it's just going to go straight up there. I'm just looking for the supply towers. I thought we put one on that route there, but it doesn't look like it. I can't see it in the signals. So we'll do that. Liverpool to Glasgow. Passengers and mail only, and we will prioritise passengers. And it will prioritise passengers on the way up. Okay. And what we can do is we'll just double check the tracks as it comes up through here. Again, see, look, it's using these middle tracks here, which I don't want it to do. So we'll have it go up on waypoint 1. So that will come through Newcastle. It will then choose the express line. And then we don't care about sabotage or blackmail. We want it to come in on track 1, which will automatically make it choose that line there. Nice, and it comes back the correct way as well. Look at that, nice long route. So we are just going to save and exit.
You can be certain that the reporter will write something nice about you.
That's not ideal, but it's fine. We are absolutely going to want to make sure that we have a supply tower along this route somewhere, probably in the middle here. That looks like a nice supply tower area. We've got another supply tower up past Newcastle, which is fine. We've got a supply tower before Edinburgh and a supply tower before Glasgow. So all in all, absolutely fine. We need to add a locomotive to this, so we want it to be an express train, which I believe the best express train we have is the Le Continent. With a top speed of 35 miles an hour. We are going to want an engineer to boost the speed. And a stoker. Let's just bid on various businesses.
You won? No wonder. Nobody wanted to fight.
Yeah, we can add this stoker. Brings the top speed up even more. Conductor. Let's go for that guy. And we're going to want a security guard as well, probably. Sure, we'll take that guy. Ah, okay. Not many people want to go directly from Liverpool to Glasgow, it seems. But that's okay. We'll make them want to. So we'll let that guy go a little bit further. And we'll clone him when he gets about halfway. See, this is why we've decided to avoid this junction here, because it gets very congested. That will clear itself in a second. I will need to probably work
so my new
on that.
station won't do any harm.
Where have you moved into? You've built tracks somewhere. I know about Dundee. You know about Douglas Farm. Oh, it's Little John Farm, I think. That's where they moved to. Or it might have been Lennox Preserve. Could be that one.
A little competition creates business.
Oh, stop
so
expanding.
My new station won't do any harm.
Stop it! Okay, I'm going to have to buy this chick out at some point. Right, so, where is this train? Oh, it's already up in Newcastle. Okay, let's send another one up. And then what we'll do is we'll copy the rail line, save and exit, and what we'll do is we'll do a new train, set up rail line, we'll paste the train line, and we'll just move it the other way around. So Liverpool to Glasgow.
You don't look so dangerous to me with
not
this
right.
train.
There we go, that's fine. Yeah, so just start it in Glasgow and move it down. And we'll add a locomotive to that as the continent. No, we'll actually rename that to Glasgow to Liverpool. There we go. And we can clone that one. You're waiting for... What are you waiting for there? You shouldn't be waiting for any trains. Why are you waiting for a train? Oh, blimey, there's loads of trains waiting here. Waiting for Fraser Ditch to Edinburgh. Fraser Ditch to Glasgow. Why are these trains all waiting? Oh, I haven't... That's why. I haven't done signals on this track. You're going the wrong way. I haven't done signals on that track either, but that's fine. That's already got its directions done. And I haven't done a cross track there either. Okay, that explains a few things. Okay, so we just need to wait for that train to get clear. And once that train there is clear, we can force the directions for the signals there. There we go. Let's just get rid of that signal there. And put one there. There we go. Likewise, I don't think I've actually put signals in this section of track here either. So that's fine. That section of track can be traversed, so can this section here. Okay. Now, because of how busy Edinburgh Station is, we might actually go ahead and do that bypass line. So we can probably take it from here. Go around the city like so. And bring it back in about there. Actually, because of how it is, let's just make it so it's the inside track going round. Like that. Ideal. And build. Run a parallel track around it. So our express trains to Glasgow can just bypass Edinburgh entirely. Which is lovely. So what I will do is I'll just quickly see if I can find them. Oh, they're automatically going that way anyway. It's perfect. Let's go to Liverpool. Whereabouts are you? You're heading on down towards Newcastle, so let's just clone you. And we'll send you down the track. Now, what we'll do is we'll change your train. In fact, we don't need to do that. Revolution for freight locomotives, that's fine. Let's go Liverpool to Glasgow. You are on your way back. Liverpool to Glasgow too, you're on your way up. Let's clone you. And we'll do it again. Likewise, Glasgow to Liverpool. learn that a couple more times as well. Seems like quite a few people want to go from Glasgow to Liverpool, but not the other way round. I can't imagine why. Why would you want to go to Liverpool? Who knows? Inverness has grown. Nice. Where is Inverness? Inverness is up this way. Oh, I've got another industry. Why is Inverness bigger than blooming Glasgow or Edinburgh? Why? It's a dump. Literally. I'll tell you why. It's because we have been doing an amazing job growing it. With all the different connections. So that is exactly what we're going to do next. So what have we got? We have, in the immediate area, we have tailors in Ayr, weavers in Glasgow. Got to pay. Oh, we're going to put a publishing factory up here, aren't we? Because there's paper mills down in Edinburgh. Let's just put some of that there. Let's think of city buildings. What do we want to do here? We could probably do maybe a museum. What does that do? Increase the satisfaction of citizens, or we can do a touristic site. Increases the number of people travelling to the city by 20%. Let's do a museum. What we want to do is we want to do a touristic site in Glasgow if we can. We can! Ideal. Because we want to increase the number of people travelling to Glasgow. Let's just put that there. Nice. What can we do? We can do one in Edinburgh as well. And we can do probably a museum in Dundee. Lovely. What this also means is let's just do a quick analysis of our businesses. Because we can absolutely upgrade these industries. So we'll upgrade them a little bit. And what we're definitely going to want to do is we want to train from Inverness direct to Edinburgh. And we want to prioritise paper. Add a locomotive. The Iron Duke. Send them on his merry way. Let's hire all these people. We don't need you. What I need is an analyst. Oh, there's a traffic jam here. What's going on here? You're waiting... Oh, because both the stations are full. You can't get through. Royal Quinton Fattening. Fleming Manor, Quinton Fattening. So why can't you get through? You are trying to get to Quinton Fattening. So let's just reset you. Easiest way to reset you is probably just to do that. And we can just re-put that track back here. Oh, it won't let us. Why won't you let us? Maybe if we start from the side. Really? You won't let us do it? Why not? Probably because we did that one first. Alright, let's let all these trains go for a second. So we can get rid of that one. We'll put the track construction in again, so we'll do that one to that one. And we just need to try and get it to work like that. Apparently that one won't work now. Come on. Work, you bastard. Will that work? There we go. So let's just fix that again. Do the signalling. Like so. And let the trains run. Damn, there's quite a lot of backed up trains there. Okay, let's just have a look at our Glasgow to Liverpool lines. We've got a fair few of them. What are you doing? Waiting for Glasgow to Liverpool 3. Oh, they're stuck. Why are you stuck? You guys, why? How?
Thank you for letting me have your staff, sweetheart.
Oh, for God's sake. Right. Let's set you to...
You really should pay more attention to the maintenance of your locomotives.
Oh, bugger. Let's set you to that one now. But nothing's going to happen. Let's set you... Let's just copy you. And then just delete you. Let's send you to the other line.
He was glad he didn't have to work with you anymore.
Oh, that's where it went wrong. It's that signal there. That one there. Let me select it. It won't let me. Okay. That signal there gave us grief there. Okay. So that hold up shouldn't happen again. Damn, that's loud. That's louder than I am. There we go. Let's change that. Let's new train, set up rail line, insert rail line, passengers and mail only. And when you get to Glasgow, be on track 2. Add locomotive for the continent. Nice. So we're steaming ahead, which is good. Please tell me one of these is a... Oh dang, all our bloody office staff have been pikeyed. That's absolutely not good. Sabotage. Steal Beatrix on pump. Okay, so all in all, not too bad. We should also probably deal with the signals here because they're... At least that one is absolutely interfering with track there. So that's fine. How are we doing towards this? 24. 24 out of 90 passengers, and we've still got the best part of 4 years to do. So, we're doing well. Shall we try and buy out another one of our competitors? I mean, let's repay these loans a second. how much can we take? We can take out 23 million, so we'll take out a loan for 23 million. And a second one. And let's just go for... grab as many shares as we can. We can get at least 58%. Let's go for 55, so we've still got some money left over.
Your money is well invested in my company.
Oh, really? Now we get an analyst. For God's sake. Okay. So, literally, just as we spend money on that, let's trade them back then. Hire that analyst. And we will decrease Beatrix Von Pomp's share price. And now we're going to buy more than what we could. 70%, there we go. That was infuriating, that was. But that's fine. So we've now got quite a bit of money invested with her. But what it will mean is if we can get the remaining 30%, so that's about 30 million, we can then take her out of the game. Although thinking about it, we probably should have gone for Jonathan Johnson because we probably could have bought his entire company. And we would have had even more money to go after Beatrix. That's beside the point.
Such a small report can't harm you.
It's fine. So, next up, 58 out of 90. We're steaming towards that task, so that's fine. Inverness is still growing, which is good. There's quite a long queue of trains everywhere along this line. Just going to keep bidding on this technology just so we can get it.
Have you got any idea what it is you just bought?
No, not really. So, we are doing well. Dundee's stopped growing. Edinburgh's not really growing much more. Vehicles are loud today. I can't really shut the windows purely because of how warm it is. Let's stop the fan from oscillating. No, we're not going to bid for that. Dundee's growing again. Nice. I was going to say, we've probably got a whole bunch of Newcastle to warehouse, Newcastle to warehouse, warehouse to Ayr, warehouse to Edinburgh, warehouse to Edinburgh, warehouse to Glasgow, warehouse to Newcastle.
I'm expecting a formidable report.
So, yeah, we've got a lot of our freight trains going down there, which is good. Edinburgh to Newcastle. That will send on the other line. So Edinburgh to Newcastle, Newcastle via waypoint 1.
No, it looks like one of your trains has a problem.
That's a shame. So that's fine, we can save and exit that. And in fact, we could probably add Glasgow to this list. So Glasgow down to Edinburgh, down to Newcastle, back up to Edinburgh, back to Glasgow. That should make us a little bit more money. So, nice. Where's that train? Which direction is that going? That's going up towards Edinburgh. And it starts in Glasgow. So let's send another one down. That should make us a bit more money. And then what we can do is we could probably do we have an express train from Ayr to Edinburgh? Nope, they're all cargo. So let's just go for a... Are they automatics or are they just freight only? These are looking to be freight only. Why are you running empty? Douglas Farm to Edinburgh. Douglas Farm to Glasgow to Edinburgh. Okay. Makes a bit more sense. Yeah, so with this line here, we could probably just do with a Aya to Glasgow to Edinburgh passenger loop. So we'll do that. And back again, passengers and mail only, add locomotive, the Le Continent. Let's pay for that. So we've got more innovation points. Just need 40 more to get that, so that's fine. I've got a hair which is just tickling underneath my glasses and it's really irritating. Okay, so that sorts those loops out.
You should invest a little in your own shares, my dear.
I can't invest in my own shares. Can I?
Just so you know, I needed toilet paper.
Can I buy my... I can't buy my own shares. What you can? Well, for that, your share price has gone down, so we can actually buy more of these. So we'll put more shares there. In fact, I reckon if I... Oh, I can sell 78% shares and only get 49 million back. That's not very fun. However, to buy all of yours, I need 100 million. Interesting.
Simply incredible. The
Nice,
railways
that
were
completes
able
that
to
task.
conquer the world in only a few years. But our work is not done yet. My and your wealth might be secure, and that we truly deserve. But as soon as we are able to increase the quality of life in the cities, we will go down in history. Recently, I have had a
So I've
close
got another 2
look
new
at
tasks.
the rail networks of our competitors, and I must say I am quite impressed. A merger with your competitors could be a good way to expand your network.
Okay, so we need to connect 15 cities at each with a population of at least 60,000, so we're almost there already, which is good. 8 cities which each with a population of at least 120,000 by 1850. So again, we've got 8 years to do this. This is great. And we also need to put all of our competitors out of business by 1850.
Train your own staff, you freeloader.
So, yeah, this could be interesting. Let's go for Beatrix von Pomp, and we want to rob passengers in Glasgow.
Thank you for letting me have your staff.
Oh, who have you stolen now? Okay, I think we're doing as well as we can be doing. We don't seem to have gotten our paper train though. So where is that to? That was a Inverness to Edinburgh. It's stuck in the queue. Okay, well, the best way to deal with this is... Okay, well, looking...
There seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, so, one of the things we can do here is expand this train station for a start. And what we will do is we'll let that train pass. Oh, that's broken down. So what we'll do is we'll let this train pass. There we go. And we'll go into demolish and demolish that section there. I don't care what train's trying to use that. Oh, I need that train. God dang it. Okay, we'll let that train go through. Right, now we can get rid of that track there. So what we can do here is we can connect it basically straight up from there to this other platform here. Or not. Let's do it this way. From there, run it through there, and then connect it to there. Like so. So we can do that. We're probably going to want to move that supply tower back a bit. Because what we can do is we can do... Apparently not that. Let's just connect those two tracks across like that. What we can do here as well is connect those two together if we move that. So we can do... Oh no, we don't want to do that. We want to do it there. So what that should allow us to do is a train and come into across to there and go out and back down this way. This is going to get complicated very quickly, I think. I suppose the other thing we can do is we can substitute the station for one of the larger ones. One of the automatic signalling controls. I don't know if we can fit one of those in there, because they're quite big. We're absolutely going to struggle to. So yeah, I don't think we can do automatic signaling control, so we're going to have to do it ourselves. I'm just trying to think. Actually, probably the best way to do this is to get rid of those, get rid of those. Have it so it crosses over in the middle there. And crosses out further like that. So train from this outside line can get down to at least that middle platform if we want it to. And trains which are using these middle platforms, they can distribute back to either of their lines. So that's the most sensible way of doing it. It essentially gives each train 3 platforms to choose from, which is fine. Throw the supply tower back in. Unfortunately, there isn't really anywhere we can throw it which won't be a pain, so... throw it as far back there as we can. Signals. Do something like that. Nice, and so what we can do now is just watch the chaos unfold. It's 154, 29,
You
152.
will leave me with no other choice
171.
than to take over your company.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll quickly buy that. So all the trains trying to get in to this platform here. We'll just try and distribute them out a bit more. So all the trains using track 4, let's just send them to track 2. No, track 3 even. So Inverness track 3.
Don't worry about it. Who's interested in what the tabloids say,
Then we'll just
right?
do that one. Fishing village near Inverness. Yes, we'll put a bit on that. Nice.
You won? No wonder. Nobody wanted to fight.
Let's see. What do we need to put where? I would probably put a tower. Supply tower a bit further down, so trains coming in have a chance to resupply before they get to Inverness. That might be a sensible thing to do. And in that case, what I might do is I might remove the supply tower here and just put it on this bend here. Because it seems to be creating a bottleneck. That is if I can... Oh, you're waiting for a station to go to, aren't you?
It's either bad staff or poor materials, or both.
Ah, another analyst. Nice. Okay, so what we'll do is we will get you to reduce Beatrix's share price. Or do we want to bump it up? We could bump it up, sell all of Beatrix's stuff, buy up Jonathan Thing, and do it that way. No, we'll reduce it. Because we're so close. So we'll reduce our share price, we'll go over to company, competitors, Beatrix on Pomp, and get another 15%. So we only need another 7%, which is going to be relatively easy to do. I'm just going to try and get rid of this supply tower as soon as I can.
What can I do if your employees can't resist my candy?
Right, if I... Yeah, let's get rid of that. Putting instructions, signals. Got a signal there. Signals are fine, so we'll just put a supply tower here. So it doesn't matter whether it clogs up. Oh. How do I rotate it? Like that. Because it doesn't really matter too much if it clogs up this line. But it will clog up this line and stop trains getting into the required stations. Right, here we go. So any train which comes in and waits at this signal here, we will switch its platform. Inverness Rail Line 3. So that can continue on. That train's going to come up and probably try and get into there, which is fine. Oh no, that one's going to there. That's interesting. And you're going down there. This is great. This is great. You're heading straight off. Let's harass Beatrix on Pomp. Rob passages in Carlisle. What are you waiting for?
Incredible what an uncouth putz you are! You should invest a little in your own shares,
Inverness, there we go.
My
I'll send you
spy
there.
told me that you lost your trousers today.
Choo choo. Choo choo. They're just buying me up like it's no one's
Bunch
business.
your station over a bit. There's enough space here for the two of us.
Let's hire Station Master. So what are you waiting for? Waiting for Fleming Manor to Warehouse 2? Where is the Fleming Manor to Warehouse 2? You're waiting on a train which isn't there. Waiting on Fleming Manor to Inverness. Okay, you are just confused, so we'll just change which one you're going to. Oh, that's why you're going to that rail line there, I see. Yeah, so you need to absolutely go to rail line 2. But there's nothing in your way. Oh, you're waiting for that train there. There we go. So why... Oh, I see. Hang on. So, because I put that bit there, that's buggered up the signalling. There we go. That makes a bit more sense. What are you waiting for? Dial for stars to Inverness 5. So you're trying to get into a platform. Oh, you're going on to Fort Wheeling. Okay, so you've got to go in that way anyway. You're going to platform 2, so let's put you to platform 1. Oh, I haven't done signals on this track. Oh, I still have. That's fine. Okay. So that goes that way. Josh, careful. You don't want to spook Wildfire now, do you? It's like scaring a horse. You just don't do it. Right, let's change this one's track to platform 1 as well. Just try and keep things moving. Where are you going? You're going to that platform there. We can change you for the future.
My goodness.
Inverness.
He was glad he didn't have to work
Switch
with
there.
you anymore.
Missing operating supplies. Is there no operating supply tower down that route? Absolutely not. Okay, that was an oversight. Let's put one just perched on this cliff here. Why not? It's more like scaring a goat that just freezes and falls over. Hey, just because I hid in the truck doesn't mean I'm like a goat. Hiding in the truck during Phasmophobia is a valid strategy, okay? Right, I think we might have solved the traffic issues back here. Okay, I've got 8 million. I reckon we could probably finish buying out our competitors with this. As I'm the dumb blonde girl that dies first, indeed. You live up to your stereotype. Fraser Ditch to Edinburgh. Oh, there's no supply tower on this route either. I should change that. So let's just throw it there. I'll do. I don't want a spy, I want an analyst. Give me a spy. Not solid. Ready for D&D tomorrow? I'm never ready, Josh. I do need to do a little bit of final prep work, but I can do that in the morning. Stop buying shares. Right, I'm going to buy you outright. How much is your share price? I reckon I could probably finish that. There we go. Look at that. Business takeover. I'm now in possession of 100% of your shares. All your money is now mine. All the money you make is now mine.
You don't know what else to do.
We are doing very, very well.
Oh, it looks like one of your trains has a problem.
So, we only need now, if we can get an analyst, so that we can reduce the share price of this last company, London Wheels. If we can reduce your share price by a significant amount, then we'll be able to just buy him outright as well. In fact, we can almost do it, because we can get 87% of his company already, just off the bat.
Have you got any idea what it is you just bought?
Yes, I do. So, what we can do... you're crazy? I know. I know. Going off the rails. Indeed, indeed. So let's repay these bonds quickly. And we'll take out a loan, actually. Fishing village near Wrexham. Yes, we'll pay for that. So we'll then pay off the other loan and take out another loan, just to increase how much we've got. Because every time we take out a loan, it increases our value, which allows us to take out a higher loan. Look at that. Perfect. So that gets us 93 million. And with that share price there, we can get almost... not quite 90. Oh. Huh? How does that work? 1% of the shares costs just over $1 million. So 65% of the shares should cost 65 million. Shenanigans.
You have invested in discipline and order.
Fine. We'll pay. Yeah, we'll invest in their company. All in one go.
To write such a thing about me? Have you gone completely mad?
Okay, so what we just need to do is we just need to... I was going to say we need to write it out. No, we need to focus on growing a few more cities. Now, what we've done here, up here in Scotland, has worked really well for us. Did I have band today? I did, yes. I did indeed. Which is why I was late starting. Oh, I've just had a brilliant idea. Let's liquidate... if we liquidate you, merge. Yes, we'll merge and we will liquidate everything. That will get us 7 million. Really? Liquidating everything gets us 7 million. Only 7 million. I am like a modern John Coltrane. Wow, you're just on fire with all the train puns, aren't you, Josh? Okay, that's not as much as I was hoping for, but we can do it. So we'll liquidate the tracks down at the bottom.
You'll find yourself in a lovely spot.
And we'll do the same thing with you. Merge you, liquidate everything for another 7 million.
Your tracks have grown and wealth has been brought into the cities. That is more than simple entrepreneurship.
Okay. I could invest it into shares on this guy,
I'm leaving.
but the other thing I can do is I can use this money to focus growing some of these other things. So I can grab Dumfries and Carlisle. So I hook them up to a track, but don't lose my train of thought now. Indeed. What I'm thinking of doing is I'll do what I've done up here in the north. So I've managed to grow Inverness, Aberdeen and Dundee to a much higher level than Edinburgh and Glasgow, and I mean Newcastle's just Newcastle. But I think they're higher levels than Manchester even. Are they better than London? You know, they might actually be better than London. No, I think they're on par with London. So the strategy I employed up in the north has actually made the likes of Dundee, Aberdeen and Inverness on par with London. So we're going to employ that same tactic but down in the southwest. So what I'm thinking is we're going to need a centralised warehouse. Now I've got one for there, so we can definitely use that warehouse to supply Brighton, Southampton and connect it to Bath and over to Dover. So we can use this warehouse to supply all of these sections down here. But I'm going to want the same sort of warehouse set up down here in the southwest of England. So looking at the resources we have, we've got fruit there, we have meat coming from Yeovil, cider coming from Barnstable and Plymouth, wood there. There's no fish down here. Oh yeah, yes there is. Yes there is, down in Cornwall. That's fine. So if we put the warehouse sort of here, we can get the fish, we can get the vegetable, no, fruit even. We can get fish, fruit, cider, meat, and wood, all fed into the centralised area and then distributed through... Actually, we'll probably want to build it closer to Yeovil, I think. So then we can distribute it to Cardiff, Bath, Swansea, and do it like that. Southampton. Although these ones can be serviced by the London warehouse. Okay, we'll do it that way. We'll place a warehouse near the Yeovil. Building construction. Big warehouse with signalling control. And actually, if we do it here, we can probably get all three of those. Yeah.
What do you plan to do with the station?
We'll throw warehouse 3 there.
Or have your brains gone mushy?
It's a... Oh no, I don't want to do it there. No, that's way... That's a lot further out the way than I thought it would be. We want it centralised, so yeah, we'll put it on this side of Yeovil, and we'll probably... the closest resource we could probably get to... The southwest is actually really difficult looking at it. It's not nice. Okay, what I'll do is I'll refocus on that later. We're going to buy these farms. We'll buy these farms and these businesses and no one's going to stop us because
So, a guy goes
no one
to
wants them.
auction on his own.
We'll get that dairy there.
The employees take after the boss. So, a guy goes to an auction on his own.
Yes, so a guy goes to an... Inverness grows yet again! Manchester dwindles. What a shame. Right, so that's got that one. We're going to want the milk. So we'll put in a bid for that one, and we're going to want these fish. And we're going to want to buy that one there. It's going to be expensive, but it's fine.
Guy goes to an auction on his own.
Let's go chief engineer, accountant. Let's go for that dude there. We only have one station master, we do. Bugger. Sure, fine, we'll go for you for the station master. Okay, we'll go with the guys we've got. Freelancers we can't do anything about. In fact, yes we can. Let's grab another auctioneer. Just out of curiosity.
No wonder nobody wanted to fight.
How much would it cost to grab the last few of him? Not enough. So we'll invest this money,
Surprising that nobody else has
grabbing the industries we want. So let's buy that meat industry here. We'll buy this one from outside, from under this guy's nose.
So, a guy goes to an auction on his own.
We own that side of business. Let's buy this side of business. Hopefully he's not going to try and outbid us. I don't think he will. Good.
So, a guy
We'll buy
goes
the
to an
weaving
auction
business.
on his own.
So we'll just buy up all the businesses in Plymouth because we can.
You won? No wonder nobody wanted to fight.
And where is the nearest? In fact,
My
we'll
spy told me
let that
you
dwindle
lost
for a
your
second.
trousers today.
We'll buy up that quarry near Yeovil. Corned beef.
You won? No wonder nobody wanted
Okay.
to fight.
We'll buy up preservers in Southampton. And we will buy up the meat industry in Bath.
Don't you find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid?
So what we'll do is we'll keep buying industry until we're down to about 15 million, and then we'll start investing in
You won?
network.
No wonder nobody wanted to fight.
And there's method to this madness, because this is going to make us a whole bunch of money. Let's buy that industry there as well. The other reason for doing all this is it also means we get the plots of land so we can demolish the industry and build our own if we
No wonder
want to change
nobody wanted to
what's
fight.
there. So we own Southampton. We might hook those up, but if we do hook those up, we'll buy them first. That's expensive. That's going to be expensive as well. That one's not. We'll buy the cheap industries first. And the expensive ones we will grab later on.
So, a guy goes to an auction on his own.
Dover we already own. That barley farm, we'll let that one come down because it's not being connected to a rail network. We can buy that one. Is there anything else we need to purchase? We'll purchase the meat industry in Swansea.
You won? No wonder nobody wanted to fight. What weighs 50 tons and has no wheels? So, a guy goes to an auction on his own.
Let's grab Murray Farm as well. Okay, I think this is us
You won?
good. We've got most of the
No
industries we
wonder
need.
Nobody wanted to fight.
I need salt for that one. So yeah, let's buy that one as well because we're going to need it later. Okay. And we're also going to want that one as well.
So, a guy goes to an auction on his own. Don't you find it surprising that Nobody else has
Okay,
placed a bid.
that's fine. So we've got a lot of the things we need and want. So next up, we need to do some infrastructure. So we're going to put our central warehouse probably here between Barnstable and Plymouth. So basically where Exeter is, that's where our central warehouse will be. Running north to south. We don't want to connect it to that one there. So that's fine. So we'll put our central warehouse there. So we're going to have to expand our network from London, otherwise it's going to get pissy with us. So what we can do is we can absolutely... Well, we would have been able to if we didn't have the station we've got. Okay, so what we're going to do is we will run a track from London to Dover, and we'll hook up the southwest like that. Why can't I put one in Brighton? Why won't you let me do that? Oh, because there's a warehouse, that's why. Duh. Let's go for a large train station and signalling control. Can we fit this one in London somewhere? Answer is not really. So what we are going to do is, because they're going to get pissy with me if I try to do things out of order, let's put one in Brighton. We'll hook up Brighton first.
Do you
So
have
throw
any
one there.
idea about tactical warfare or not?
We'll hook up Brighton to that connection from London. So that one actually needs to be... No, that's not actually on the right... That is on the right connection. It's fine. So we just need to go around the pig farm. So we can go that way or we can go this way. This way is much cheaper. Let's just check for unnecessary bridges or tunnels. No, that's fine. So we'll do that. Pay for that. I will run a second track out to Brighton. There we go. Lovely jubbly. So that connects that to the network. We will do a we'll do a terminal station here in Dover. And actually, we'll do it as a terminal station with signalling control, because I'm lazy and don't want to do my own signalling. What we can do is we can run 2 tracks to London and 2 tracks out to Dover, Brighton. Just to keep that connected. So just going to have to pull it out a little bit there, just so it likes the track. And we can't actually parallel track that there because of reasons. So let's just do that. Pull that out and around. Just lower that down. Nice. So let's run the track from London to Dover. And we can go from Dover down to Brighton. I'm going to have to avoid that pig farm. If we bring that node a bit further down, probably about there-ish, we can get rid of the majority of those bridges. by bringing the node down around there. That is a 4% drop there, which I'm not too pleased about. But to make it any less requires putting in a shitload of bridges. Although it will make the second track cheaper. I'll have to bring it down here. Okay, we'll do that because I just want to reduce the amount of earthworks which we need. And we've got money to spend. So let's send this down here. That's fine, because we can hook up a lot of these businesses to probably this line through here. The other thing we can do is if we want to skip Dover, we can just build a bypass line through there. The idea being that the London to Brighton track there, that's mainly going to be an express line, because all the other freight should be able to be dealt with in a sub-loop over here. So let's just loop this round so we can bypass Dover if we want to. Okay, the next place we're going to want to hook up to the network is going to be Southampton. And then up to Yeovil. So let's grab... I mean, because we've got the money to burn, we'll just make all the train stations large train stations with signalling control if we can fit them in. Just because we can. Yeovil will be slightly difficult because there's no way I can slice that. That will allow us to do what I want to do there. So I might just need to make it as a large train station anyway. Okay, I'm going to have to do them individually. That's fine. So we'll just do Brighton to Southampton. Going around the outside of that, like so. Lovely jubbly. And we will hook up the other side. Let's build the large train station here in Yeovil.
I'm very skeptical whether this was really a smart, strategic move.
It was a smart strategic move, trust me. So we're going to need to go to that one there, and oh, we can do a direct line, that's great. Yes, it's a tunnel, but I'll be honest, I don't particularly care. I have the money. The freight line I will send in a slightly different direction because it will encompass the majority of these businesses here. But I'll deal with them separately. Can I cross these over here, or does it have to be on the other side of the bridge? Oh, I can do it here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. So the next one on my list, I'll probably do... this is where things will get complicated, because we'll do a split track here to Barnstable and then down to Plymouth. Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. So let's get a... I was going to say a terminal station there, but I don't think I will. I think, if I'm lucky, I need another large train station with signalling control. I can't put it in that way, but I can put it in this way. Which could be problem, or I could put it in that way. In fact, I can put it in that way. Or I can put it... I think that curve's going to be problematic. So if I put it in this way, what I can do is I can feed it out towards Cornwall and loop it round to Barnstable. Because what I can do here is I can put a terminal station here in Barnstable facing that way. Or that way. No, we'll do it this way. Fine, I'll connect Plymouth first. You utter wanktards. Not letting me do things in the way I want to do it. That's fine. Right, so we'll connect that one first. That's an expensive piece of track. However, this is the express line, so we'll do it. We'll do it the expensive way for the express line, maybe not for the freight line. Boom. So now what we can do is we can put the terminal station up in Barnstable with signalling control. Let's put it in that way around. And what we'll do is we'll have 2 tracks coming down this way to Plymouth. Let's just switch which node that one's connected to, so that needs to be connected to that node there. And we can probably parallel track it out that way just so it avoids that meat farm there, which is lovely. I might need to relocate where that warehouse is, but that's fine in relation to everything else. So we'll do that, which is fine again. And for this one, we'll hook it down to... I was going to say hook it round to Yeovil, but actually looking at that, that could be problematic because of this. Let's just remove warehouse 4 for the moment. Still problematic. Why are you problematic? Because of the bridge? Yes, because of the bridge. Again, this is going to be quite expensive as well. Okay, let's move that node a bit further back then. And we'll send it up and around the pig farm. No, we'll just go to that node. So that's going to be a nice simple piece of track, which will take us up to Barnstable. And I think we'll just need to hook freight into this track. Oh wait, no, I know how I'm going to do this. I know how I'm going to do this. This is fine. This is fine. So yeah, so this is going to be the freight track through there. And what we can do is we'll actually just replan this route here. Because this is meant to be the freight line here. So we'll grab that one and go parallel track it up to about there. Swing it round and join it on to about there. And just need to swing that round so that we avoid that pig farm. This is working out quite nicely because it gives us a bridge section there, which we can send a track under. Oh, there's more bridges there. Okay, that's going to be better cost-wise, so we'll do that. I will link this one up to here. At least that's we gave enough. Yes, we did give a wide enough berth for that. That's fine. Then for, I suppose for passenger tracks, they could come down this route as well. You know, passenger trains from Plymouth to Barnstable. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it that way. We'll do it the way we did it before. I've changed my mind yet again. So that's fine. That'll do. So that's how we're going to split it. Passengers from Barnstable to Plymouth, they can go down this line. And the express line from Plymouth all the way up to London, that is just a separate line, that's fine. In fact, it will be, once I'm done with it. In fact, let's just lay these lines now. I might struggle. I won't lay those lines just yet. So what I need to do now is I need to find a centralized warehouse location which really I want to be somewhere in this section here. Or possibly on this side here, because we can send a track under here to connect it to there. Let's have a look. Warehouse, large warehouse with signalling control. And we can fit one going in that direction, kind of. Doesn't give us a lot of room to do junctions, I must admit. You know, I think maybe slope too steep. Bugger. Oh, that's Dartmoor, that's why. Try and put a warehouse on the top of Dartmoor. I could put the warehouse there. That won't be ideal. Yeah, so really, the only place it can go is just outside of Yeovil here. And it's because of bloody... Why does the Southwest have so many moorland? So many moorland, so much moorland. It is unreal. So yeah, the best place for this warehouse is probably going to be up here then. Which is going to be annoying. But it's okay. Just trying to think how I can hook this into the other tracks easily. Also thinking about it, so we probably want to put a large train station at Bath. There's method to the madness. That collides with the buildings there. Okay, so we'll put the train station in possibly that angle
Do you
there.
have any idea about tactical warfare or not?
So what we can do is we can run the tracks from here round to there. Probably going to want to go that way. It's quite a steep bend, but it's okay. Quite steep bend, quite sharp bend. But that's fine. So we can link. That links the oval to Bath, and can then continue on to Cardiff. We can also get Southampton to Bath. Like that. I'm thinking I'm definitely going to need a Southampton to Brighton link. A very strong link there. Why won't you? Oh, because of the bridge. There we go. Let's just reinforce that link there. There we go. Lovely. Then we just break away, so we've got a freight line. I mean, in all fairness, all these other bits and pieces here, probably not going to bother too much about express lines, it's just going to be freight trains. So we'll definitely do Bath to Cardiff next. Although I might just neglect Wales for the moment. Yeah, if we neglect Wales for a moment, we can expand there later. But for now, we've got all the businesses we need. So we just need to connect Warehouse 5 up to the network, really. So we can do a track over to this one here. 6% is relatively steep. Is there any way I can mitigate that? Not really. Okay. 6% it is. I'm probably going to want a way to bypass Barnstable, if I'm honest. So let's just quickly grab a track here. Make it work. So something like that. So we can bypass Barnstable if we want to. So now I'm thinking, can we get yes, we can hook a track into here. Which is good, because that gives us our bypass round past Barnstable for the warehouse. Again, that's a 6% slope. Oh well. So let's bring this in around here. Oh, do I want to... I suppose I could get a direct line from the apple business. Bring it under the... I'll bring it over there maybe. And hook it into that one there. Just to keep things running smoothly. We'll see. Okay, we'll construct those lines there. And likewise, we might want to bypass the oval. But personally, I'm not seeing how we can. The terrain's not conducive for what I want to do. I'm going to relocate that warehouse. Its location is problematic. In fact, so we'll relocate that bypass as well. Big warehouse with signaling control. Ideally I want it to be facing that way, but I can't do it because of the terrain. And I can face it this way. It'd be ideal if I could just put it in the middle here. Where can I put it where it's not going to get on my nerves? What industries are where? This is 1, 2, 3 of the industries we need round here. 4, 5, 6. So there's actually no, there's 5. There's one more. What else was I adding to the warehouse? Barley, which is all the way over there, unfortunately. Or I can grab it from up there. I can put it closer towards Bath, I suppose. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, if we put it closer to Bath, what's that going to look like? I mean, we can tie it to Bath so that it puts the meat products into it straight away. I could just tie it to this line here and have access to 2 of these products. It will impact the express line, or express line, but I don't know, I don't see any other way of doing this. At least doing it easily. Actually, really I want to station there to pick up all of those. So we'll put the station in place first, and then we can figure out where the warehouse can go around that. We could, in theory, okay, if we put the warehouse there and put the station a little bit further along, this could work. Or I could put the warehouse on this side, actually. Yeah, because if I put the warehouse on that side, I can then hook it into those 3 lines there easily. Really, I want it to be on its own loop. Well, actually, that warehouse there is in between some of the cities, but it's really on its own line. It's connected outside of the others. Same with the warehouse up by Dumfries. It's just sort of sitting out the way. I want to do that down here, but I don't think I can. Not easily. I can get it in the middle here. Yeah, because all these farms and stuff are going to get in the way. I mean, I could put it there. Again, it will be on its own loop, but then it's hooking into the wrong section. I'm just wary of where all my other cargo trains are coming from. And the only other viable place to put it is here. And hook it straight into the cargo line. I'll put it here and hook it into this line and have a bypass loop so that it doesn't have to go into Yeovil and Bath first. Yeah, I think I'll do it there, because then I can have the other end go off towards Cardiff. Perhaps. Vroom vroom. Actually, to alleviate some of my frustration, I could, in theory, implement it in as part of this line here. Maybe in there. Okay. Let's get rid of those a second. Let's put this building in place. Big warehouse with signaling control. Let's not link it to any of the goods just yet. That seems like a good location for it. So let's grab some tracks. So we want a track from there to there. It's a 5% incline, but it's okay. Can I do a crossover junction here? Yes, just about. Can I do it on the other side? Yes, I can. There we go. Nice. So that will take us up to this point here. And we can go round and connect into Bath. What I can do is I can do that line off to Cardiff. I can have this line go straight off towards Barnstable. So bypass Yeovil completely. I might do that for a supply tower. If we tie it in about there. Like so. We can go around Yeovil. And we can also take a track down. In fact, what we can do, if we pull it down to about there-ish. Oh, I've just had an even better idea. Yes, because we can actually go across all of these if we want to. So So we pull it into about there-ish. Oh, we haven't done crossover tracks there. Okay, we'll clear the planning there. Let's just quickly do our crossover tracks here. And we are going to want a full set of crossover tracks there. Something like that. Because what it will allow is it will allow trains, trains coming into Yeovil won't be able to go off that way unless we do a separate thing here, which we can do. But what it allows is it allows trains coming in or coming through Yeovil to then head off down. Yeah, it allows trains coming from Bath even to head off down towards Plymouth if it comes through Yeovil. And same thing for here. It allows trains coming from Barnstable to go down towards Southampton. But I can't help but think there might have been a better way to deal with this. But oh well. Helps try and keep things nice and simple. But yeah, so what it allows us to do now is we can do that, extend that so we can get a supply tower in there somewhere. And what this is going to do is it's going to come... Oh, should I have done that? No. So we can do that, pull it in through there. Nice and easy. I can connect that right down to that section there. So that sends off down towards Plymouth without having to go through Yeovil. So that's a nice bypass there. Actually, no, we'll ignore that. We will bring it in maybe a bit further along there. Yeah, bring it in just before this tunnel section here. Like so. So bring a bypass around Yeovil and bring it in here. And then what we'll do is we'll have a bypass which will hook up and around here. So where the bypass was before, we'll do it again. So do that there, that will all go green. Build that. Bring that around there. So it doesn't have to go all the way up to Barnstable, which is good. So that gets us a bypass around Yeovil, which will go round to Plymouth. Which is nice. Okay, so our southwest train network, or even just our southern train network, is going well. Categorically going well. So now we just need to link up some of these rural businesses because we've got all these towns done. I'm just trying to think where else we can go. Might be worth trying to take a line from Bath up to Hereford, so try and grow that as well, but we'll see. For now, we'll focus on the southwest. So, we have our warehouse, which is good. So now we just need to do is have a line which will just sort of come around and join us up to Southampton. So we can do that from this direction here. Let's look it up to the outside lines first, just to make sure we can do it. The answer is no, it doesn't want to. Oh, there we go. We've made it work. It might struggle with the inside line for this. Oh no, it works. Okay, good. So that gets us a bypass round to Southampton, which is good. I'm just trying to have a gander, see what else we can do. I don't think we need anything else, if I'm honest. So Plymouth to Barnstable done, and we can bypass round to Yeovil, which bypasses up to Warehouse 5. I mean, it's the connections to Warehouse 5. Is it Warehouse? No, Warehouse 6. It's the connections to Warehouse 6 which matter. Because this is where we're going to be doing all our distribution of our basic goods. So with that in mind, we need to go... That's connected down to there, that's connected around to there. Brighton's connected to Warehouse 6 through Southampton. Again, we could probably do a bypass loop, just in case this gets congested. So let's just go around there and just hook it up to this track here. Like so. Grab that line there, make it green. Grab that section there and just take it right the way around the edge, if we can. Ideal. So let's just grab that and follow the line. So that bypasses around Southampton. This is where things get tricky. I can't really do a bypass here. This is supposed to be freight. Okay. This is good. So now what we need to do is connect all the rural businesses. So the first one's going to be the fish. Let's go with a normal train station for the fish farm. The Russell Fishing Ground. Can we get both of those? We can. So we'll have that station about there, so we can follow the line pretty much from that one through to that one. Actually, let's just adjust the angle on that so we can take it to Plymouth quite easily. Like so. It's fine, we'll make it work. So that goes up to there, which goes on to Plymouth, which is fine. We can grab a station which would connect these two. In fact, we can grab a station which will connect these two. can we connect them to? We can probably connect them down there. That's going to be a steep incline. I've just realised that. Looking at the thing. Okay, we won't do that. We'll connect these two though, definitely. Can we do that with a normal train station? We can. And we'll connect those up by Barnstable. In fact, I also want to go down to Plymouth. So I'll deal with the connections in a second, actually. Let's finish plotting some of these stations down. So that's all these businesses down here hooked up. Let's go with... We'll continue with our large train stations for now. This one's going to need hooking up. So we'll use a normal train station for this. They can plop that on the inside of this, on the outside of this bend here. How slopey is that terrain? Actually, that's quite level. That's fine. If we put it level with this bridge, we should be able to hook that into the network, no problem.
Do you really think you can deal with this station?
Yes, yes I do. So that goes there. We're going to want... Who has meat industries? Yeovil and Bath. Swansea. Brighton. Dover. Yeah, so we're absolutely going to want this one. And we'll probably hook it up to this line up here. Via a normal train station. Let's put on that side of the track. Oh, that's too slopey. That's going to be painful, but that track only needs to go that direction. It doesn't have to go back towards Barnstable. Sounds fine. Oh, bugger, but I'm going to have to get around that. Right, what we'll do is we'll put it as far away from it as we can get it. In fact, we'll put it perpendicular. Why not? Okay, that should be able to do what we need. It doesn't look like a massive incline, which is good. So that hooks up that business. Those three are connected to that station there. Oh, those two we don't care about just yet. That one will hook up momentarily. These two we are going to care about. If we put the... I don't know, what's the terrain like? Oh, we can't connect it to that track there easily because of the train. We can connect it to what's supposed to be the express line. Or what we can do is we can take it under the bridges and bring it up that way. Either way, we can connect those up. It's good, and the last one we need to concern ourselves with is probably this one up here. Which we can use a normal train station for again. That's supposed to be the express line, so what we'll do is we'll hook it into this line up here. Really, it only needs to go down towards... Yeah, it only needs to go down towards Yeovil. So sending it on this long route doesn't seem to make too much more sense. Can we put it on a direct route to Yeovil? Not easily, but if we put it on this side, we could probably skip over Brighton. Because it doesn't need to go via Brighton. We'll just bring it down and join it up here, and it can bypass Southampton and go to Yeovil. That's fine. And I believe... oh, and we also need this vegetable thing. Can I get them both at the large train station? Not quite. That is annoying. That is very annoying. Okay, likewise. This vegetable one doesn't need to go... well, it does need to go to Brighton, but again, we can hook it into this freight line over here. So we can chain these two stations together. Like so. We'll chain those two together and we'll send them down to this train line down here. And we'll want to hook this one up at some point as well, so we'll throw a train station there.
Building a station in the middle of nowhere.
Because I can. Right, let's start hooking some of these up. So we will do that one to there. That is very steep, but I don't really care because this is going to come down empty. It only really needs a crossover point just outside the station there. It doesn't need one going into the station because it's not going to stop. It's not going to turn around here. It only needs a crossover junction when it's going to turn around. So we can send this one over here. So we can then bring this one down through here and distribute it that way. Again, because it's going to be leaving the station but not going through, or not coming up even. We only need one coming out, and same down here. So what I can do is I can do a bit of a straight track there, curve it round to come this way. Do the same thing coming out this way. There we go. And I might want to bypass Edward's Well. We'll see how busy the track gets. If I wanted to bypass it, I can just go up and around. Like that. See how far up I can get to make that connection. I can take it to there, and I can probably take it to there. So we'll just bypass around it because I can see there potentially being a build up around here. of these 3 stations in a row. We'll see. In fact, I'm not going to bother with bypasses until there is an issue. Because there may not be an issue. So that gets those stations hooked up, which is nice. I was thinking actually those vegetables could be useful in London, but it's fine. It's too close to link into there. But I suppose I could take it from there. If I want. No. We'll worry about that later. So those 3 are hooked up there. What do we need to hook up? We need to hook up this one here. Okay, this is going to be quite a busy station, so I'm just going to rethink this. Instead of one of those, we'll have a large train station with signalling control. So I can see this one getting very busy very fast. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room.
Do you really think you can deal with this station?
Yes, I do. And what we'll do is we'll absolutely just hook this one up down here. 2% incline there. Lovely. Oh, bugger. Right, let's hook it up to that line there. Can I get... There we go, 2%. Same thing there. Same again around this side. So 10%. That's going to be not so nice. Okay, I can deal with 3%. I can stomach 3%. Not sure what these other lines are going to hook up to, but I could probably make it work. If it gets particularly busy, what we can do is we can have another set of tracks coming in here. Maybe. Or we can have these again as bypasses. Because it needs to get to the warehouse. Ah, okay. We'll undo this. And we will absolutely put this train station on the other side. I can just about fit it. That's good. So what we can do is we can send 2 of these tracks off up towards the warehouse. Right, this is going to be tight.
What do you plan to
Okay,
do with
that's
this
going to have to do.
Is this some kind of trick, or have your brains gone mushy?
This is going to be a very steep incline indeed. Okay, the best I can do is probably 3%. And I don't think I can do it without fouling on that station there. So the furthest along I can get is probably 6%. I can get 5% there. Okay, 5% is going to have to do, because I can't do it without fouling against that station. This one, I can get 7%, I can get 3%. just go to the other line. Okay. That's a 4%. I make that 3%? I can. There we go. Look at... Oh, bugger! Why won't you like it? Why won't you like it? Okay. Let's try... Oh, that's a 4% incline. How can I do this without it breaking everything? Right, let's try that. Aha! I like that. There we go. It doesn't like it now. But it likes it like that. Okay. That's weird. This game is being weird, but it's fine. So that allows us to go through Southampton. And we can bypass this round to the warehouse. Not through that way, and that's too steep to go round. Okay, so we can bypass it up to the warehouse going this way, though. By connecting it to this track here. And doing something like that. There we go, so we can run a direct train to the warehouse. Which is good. And this will keep the trains off the express line for long enough. That one there won't, but there's not a lot we can do about that. Other than maybe splitting them a bit further along up here. That's something I can do. That's okay. So that's that station hooked up anyway. So the next one here is Gordon Breeding, and that needs to go towards Yeovil. And I said I was going to hook it up to this track here. It's going to be a nice easy one to do. Except it would be if the tracks would allow me to cross over. Fine. We'll do it your way, game. Oh, for God's sake, come on. There we go. Okay, let's just try and cross this over as... It won't even cross over. Of course it won't. Okay, let's get it down as far as we can get. Let's do something like that. Oh, actually, there's no room for them to wait there. Let's see if we can just move the station. The answer is yes, we can actually move it quite a bit. So we'll move it as far back as we can. The thing is, it only needs to go in that direction anyway. We can angle it slightly.
What do you plan to do with the station? Is this some kind of trick, or have your brains gone mushy?
We can do something like that. And now it'll let us do what we want. So we can go like that. Go back the other way. Ta-da! Problem solved. We haven't done any of the signalling or anything like that, but we will do that momentarily once we've got all the lines set up. So, next one, McIntyre Well. We need to get that one off towards the warehouse, which is down that way, as well as the one going off towards Barnstable. And one going off towards Plymouth, because they're also doing cider making. This is going to be fun. So we want one going up that way. Which we can do, easy peasy, no problem. In the same vein, we then want one to connect that way. But we also want one to connect round this way. Like that. Yep. And we'll follow that through. And then the next thing we want to do here, because we need it to go off towards Yeovil, is we want to connect it round to there. Or even probably that one there. I don't think we can get the angle on that though. Okay, I think we can probably get the angle there. Okay, we can do that. Oh yeah, we can absolutely do something like this. Or not, the game didn't like that. It's giving us a different node there. Okay, let's just do it slightly further away from that section there. Okay, let's see if it likes that. Nope, still doesn't like that. I think it's getting confused about this really weird and wonderful junction we're trying to achieve. Okay, let's try something. Let's try a different tactic. Let's try doing that direction first. Yeah, because that should give me plenty of room to try and get a cross track going in there. So let's get this direction going first. Let's try and get the other direction going next. So this one over to this direction here. So this is the one we've got to be concerned about, is how it interacts with this bridge here. So want something like that. There we go. So that gets our split there. So now we just need to try and get our split going this way. Which I reckon we could probably get away with doing something like this. And yeah, it doesn't like it. Okay, now I've got that one in. Can we just delete that one and will it get... There we go. It's giving us some proper nodes. And it's like this, accepted it. So, what this allows us to do is it allows us to take trains from McIntyre Well, send them down to Plymouth, send them up to Barnstaple, and send them off down towards Yeovil. Without interfering with the forward Barnstaple track. It's ugly and it's messy, but it works, and that is the important thing. So next let's get Dobbs breeding hooked up to this track here, which should be as easy as just going plonk. In fact, I just want it to go, yeah, something like that. Although actually, now that I think about it, there's no place for waiting trains to actually wait. So what I can do is I can run it parallel for a little bit. And then bring it in. Apparently it won't let me do that though, for some unknown reason. Which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I could do something like that, and then cross it over further on. I'll just continue going along up to as far as I can to that junction there. Okay, I think that's as good as I'll get. Just so that the incoming trains have somewhere to chill. And likewise, do the same thing kind of over here. Nice. Boom, so that's Dobbs breeding hooked up, that's good. So we've got McIntyre Wells hooked up, Gordon breeding's hooked up, Dobbs breeding is hooked up, so now we just need to do the fishing ground and Fleming breeding. And they're just going to go get hooked up via Plymouth. Let's hook that one directly up. I don't care about bridges because I've got loads of money to play with. So let's hook these ones up. Lovely, super duper marvellous. Again, I don't really need to worry too much about crossing over, but I will anyway. And I'll cross over there. Like that. Nice. Now what I can do is I can send 2 lines here down to Plymouth, and then the further 2 can go up towards Barnstable. So we can take fish directly from the fishing industry to Barnstable. We'll see. I think for now, let's just hook up these bottom 2 lines to Plymouth. And we'll leave those top 2 lines untouched for the moment. Okay, that is all the rural businesses and towns and cities and everything hooked up to each other, which is great. Oh no, we haven't done Armstrong fattening yet. Now, wasn't that a mistake? So let's go send it under the bridge and curve it round. To connecting up here. Or we can connect it straight like that. Connecting it straight is probably going to be better, if we're being honest with ourselves. But it won't let us, yeah, that won't allow us to go around the other way. So we'll drag it under. We'll go under the bridge. It's a bit steeper than I'd like, but we'll take it. So it's going from the left hand to the right hand, which is not ideal. We want it to go to that one. There we go. So we'll do the same thing here. We'll curve it round, join it to that one. Lovely, and we can do the same thing here. That is the... yeah, it's the correct configuration. And now for some reason it doesn't accept it. So I had the audacity to change the height. Okay, I'll live with that. There we go, so that gets us those ones hooked up as well. So I believe that's everything hooked up now. And we've still got 20 million to spare. We should probably throw in things such as supply towers, because they're important, and do all the signalling. In fact, let's do all the signals first. There's quite a lot to do. Do any of these signals line up? Not really. Oh, we haven't done a crossover track here. Good spot. There we go, that gets those done. And signal that section of track there. Now signal this section of track here, and that one there. And this one here. And this one here. Signal these sections of track. Oh, I didn't do I haven't done the cross tracks here yet. Not on this side. There we go. So that's that one there, that one there. Make sure they're following the signal rules. What are we doing in there? Sorry, can my friend join the Minecraft server? Of course he can. Just make sure he fills out the whitelist application and I'll approve it later. It's fine, it's not my car alarm. I can't invite him to the Discord server. There should be an invite link in one of the channels. I want to say introduction, there should be an invite link. Yeah, there's a server invite link in the introduction channel. Right. And it's just signals. If you do marvelous. Oh, this needs a crossover track here. Let's grab one of those. It thinks it's a 44% incline, but oh, maybe it is true. What on earth has happened here? Okay, we'll fix that a second. Yeah, it's a bit weird. What we'll do is we'll do it a little bit further along, I think. There we go. That solves any weirdness there. These all link down together, so that's fine. So let's go back to... Oh, probably need a crossover point over here. It's not there. No, they should be there. If you go into introduction, into the introduction channel, literally right near the bottom, one of the bottom posts, it's there. Alternatively, you can grab it from there as well. Let's have a look. So these ones just need signaling. Up on the left, down on the right. Lovely jubbly. Let's finish signaling that, that's fine. So you're now signalled. Which is good. Just need to signal those bits, which is fine. You have your crossover track, you do. Just grabbing the signalling for that. Throw signals down that way. And again there, and again there. So it'll fit into them nicely. I think that might be too short. That'll have to do. Can't do anything more than that. Good, so that links those ones up. Let's go those there. Same thing there. So we'll automatically signal these, signal those, signal those. So the signal's all done up to that warehouse, so it's now this section here, that section there, that section there. Ideal. I think I've got all my connections set up properly. Let's just set the directions to there and there. Nice, that sets those all up properly. Let's grab that and grab that. Takes us up to that one there. Ideal, so that brings the signalling up there just fine. So we'll do the signals for that section there, and then this section here. Nice, that brings us up to Brighton. So we'll do signalling for Brighton. Which is good. We need to do a crossover track coming out of this station here. Which is now done. Set those. Set those. Does them up to here. We can set those and set these ones. That takes us to Dover. So you can set the directions for these. Ideal. That takes us all the way up to London. So if we look at our network, all these black and white lines should be moving. They should have these green dots on. Which they do. Everything seems to be connected. Which is good. Yeah, everything is connected. So now we just need to throw some supply towers in at strategic places. So, absolutely needs to be one around here somewhere, so we'll just place these signals here with them. Just before Plymouth. And we should probably place one here. So the next strategic place to put one would probably be down here. I'm going to put one there as well. And then what we need to do is we'll probably put one just before Barney. In fact, we'll put a separate one on this section here, just so that these trains have an alternative place to stop to get supplies. Best place is probably just after that bridge there. Let's remove that signal there. Instead put it there. There we go. Okay, and we'll probably want another one. Ideally, one across all 4 tracks would be most efficient, but could be problematic. We'll see. As long as we give them multiple chances to resupply, then we should be fine. So let's put one just before this bridge. And we will put one on this route here. We'll put it there. There should absolutely be one just before Yeovil, so probably there where all the tracks converge. So we're going to have quite a few of these. That's because they are very, very important. So yeah, the supply tower there. We can probably fit supply tower there, just about, I think, without it interfering. And to make sure it doesn't interfere too much, we can also put additional supply towers so trains can resupply before they get to that one. Yeah, we'll probably want a supply tower over these signals here. Okay, we want a supply. We can't quite get a supply tower on there, but that's okay because we can put a supply tower going into Bath. And we can also just about get away with putting one in the middle of this section here. So probably just before that bridge. Oh, actually, we don't need to. No, we don't need to. We can put a supply tower down on this section here. Just in the middle there. I apologise. So that connects to that station there, can supply there. Trains in this line can supply back there, or they can supply up here. Interesting. Okay, I could put the resupply tower down here, but it interferes with that junction there. Oh, my chair's just suddenly sunk. That was not a gradual sink, that was just suddenly I'm going down. Okay, I can put a separate supply tower there. Actually, I should probably put it over those signals there. This is okay, and now it's sinking again. God damn it. It was fine the entire evening, and now it's just suddenly started to crap out on me. Okay, so trains coming from this direction can resupply at that one there. Probably get a resupply tower in the middle there without interfering too much, I think. I will put a supply tower along this route. These signals are out of sync, which is annoying. I'll put one there. Let's just try and resync these signals a second. There we go. Shell sunk again. God damn. Why do you keep breaking? It's not like anything has just suddenly changed in the time that I've been sat here. Other than it's clearly decided that no, it doesn't want to hold my weight anymore. Which I find, quite frankly, insulting. My chair's just fat shaming me, that's what it is. Just set coherent signals. As is that and that. So probably just throw it here. I'll have another supply tower there to catch any trains coming from Edwardsvale going this way. So that captures Brighton. Okay, so the only place we can put a supply tower to get everything going into Brighton is there. So we should probably put one up here for good measure. And likewise, we should probably put one... Can't get one there, but we can get one... on this line here. That could interfere with all the junctions, which is annoying. We can definitely put one on this line. Yeah, let's get one on this line separately. On that one there as well. Because otherwise all the trains coming from here will be stopping there to resupply, which is not ideal. That causes congestion. Likewise. Let's get a supply tower along here somewhere. Let's get a supply tower on this line there, and also probably on this one over here. I believe that's all the major routes with supply towers on. There's quite a high concentration of them, but it's fine, they don't really cost us anything. So we can absolutely, I believe, start setting up trains now. Just checking to make sure we haven't overridden any of our direction signals, and I don't think we have. Oh yes, we have, down here. Look at this. These have all lost their direction. Oh, are there any other tracks which aren't moving? No, but those need signals there. Okay, I think all the other tracks are moving. Oh no, this one isn't. Oh, I've done that in the wrong direction anyway. Any other tracks which aren't moving? That one's not moving. That one must have lost a direction signal somewhere along the way. Let's pair that back up. That one's not moving either. Anything else which isn't moving? Yeah, that one down here is not moving, is it? Neither of these ones. They've completely lost their direction signals, but that's fine. And so is this one. Okay, there we go. So everything's flowing, everything's good, everything is ready for trains, apart from my chair apparently. Okay, time for us to start on some focused growth. We've got 7 in-game years to grow enough cities to over 100,000 population. And in all fairness, if we focus on Brighton... Brighton's probably almost there. And we can focus on some of these other ones which are on the way. Like Inverness. Everything up in the north is just running itself now, which is nice. So let's deal with the south and get that going. So I believe everything is ready to go. We'll configure the warehouse and we'll start sending goods to the warehouse. So this we want to be grain, we want it to be fish, apples, meat, cider, wood. Maximum stored. Construct maintenance building. In fact, we can probably construct maintenance buildings at all the main stations. Yes, them northerners have got new connections. Maintenance building, please, and maintenance building here at Barnstable. So done those. We don't need to go back further there. Did we get a maintenance building at Yeovil? We did. Maintenance building at Bath. Maintenance building in Southampton. And we want a maintenance building here in Brighton. Maintenance building in Dover. And so that's most of them. Let's just try bidding on some of these higher businesses so that we can own them. Nice.
A guy goes to an auction on his
So we
own.
get that, we've owned that, we can buy this. We can also buy this. These are going to be relatively expensive, but it will all work out in the end.
So, a guy goes to an auction on his own.
We want to own pretty much the majority of these industries down here.
That nobody else has placed a bid.
So let's grab that apple farm there. It's going to be very... Oh, it's not as expensive as I was thinking, actually. We own all the industries here. All the industries there. Industries there. Yep, those ones there. Okay, good. We own pretty much the majority of the industries down in the West Country.
Don't you find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid?
What train's got no suitable freight? That one. Not my problem. It can run empty.
Don't you find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid?
Good. Good, good, good. We own... Let's buy up the London side of business. Let's expand that industry.
So, a guy goes to an auction on his own. The employees take after the boss.
Let's reassign those guys there. Let's grab those people there.
Was that your wheel that just rolled towards me?
Expand that one. Let's expand that one. We need milk for that though.
Don't you find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid?
That's okay. We've got a dairy farm there which we can hook up to Oxford quite easily. Right, let's start running some trains. Otherwise we're gonna run into issues. Also, let's just reconfigure some of these industries for a second. So we've got meat at Yeovil, we've got cider at Southampton. What else have we got there? Meat at Bath. So we can actually make this quite harmonised and make a steel industry in Yeovil. So let's put a steel industry here. Super marvellous. So we've got steel industry there, which will feed into that. And for this one, we also need beef and salt. Again, for some reason, these will all just sort of pile up. Oh, it's whenever something's using that supply tower. It's that supply tower there. That is the issue. Okay. So we need to have better placement of our supply towers. So there's a supply tower back there. There's a supply tower down there. There's a supply tower around there. Let's put a supply tower up here. And I'm hoping that'll fix most of the issues. In fact, we could probably put a supply tower up on this one. Oh, is there only one train running to this McCarthy estate? Okay, we might have to rethink what's going on up there as well. We'll see. See, this is why the placement of your supply towers and stuff is actually important, because it can just cause catastrophic traffic build-up. As we have seen just there.
What are you resorting to? Don't you have any honor at all?
No, I have no honour. Okay, so trains, that's what we need to do. We need to set up a whole bunch of train lines. So first things first, let's get everything connected to the warehouse. All the suppliers to the warehouse. So McIntyre Well to warehouse 2. Add locomotive the Iron Duke. We've got a whole bunch of personnel which we can hire. Saboteur, Spy, and Mediator. Sure, we'll have a couple of those. Send a Spy to there. And a Saboteur. Let's sabotage Belfast.
Are you missing any plans? Because there's something I found.
So that's fine. So we'll send a couple of these trains off. We'll let that one go get a little further along its route before we claim that one.
Is that what you call a sabotage? You can't even do that right.
Okay, so that goes there. Right, so the next one will be fish. New train. Set up rail line from the fishing industry up to the warehouse. Not via that line there, so we'll go via waypoint 1 and back via waypoint 2. Sends it on that line there. And again, we'll go for an Iron Duke.
Your wheel that just rolled towards me.
We'll get loaded, we'll send it on its merry way, and then we'll clone it. Yes, these cities down here, they can dwindle all they want. We will fix them up again. So clone that. We'll probably send a third one up as well, considering how far away it is. Right, send that one up as well. Nice. Okay, so the next one is... we should probably hook this one up to the meat industry, so we've got one up in Bath. And we'll send that directly there. Add locomotive, one of those.
Your employees are just as cowardly as you are. I'm expecting a formidable report.
And once that gets past the warehouse, we'll send a second one. We'll just use 2 on this line. And we'll set up a new train from Gordon Breeding to... actually, we can supply Brighton and that from there, so actually we don't need to go anything from there. So we're going to go from Armstrong Fattening to Dover. Add locomotive the Iron Duke. And we're going to go for Armstrong Fattening to Brighton. And we'll do... just do that. Use the Iron Duke again. We'll purchase that because we're going to go to Wales next. Again, so this is going to be quite a nice, simple loop.
Surprising that nobody else has placed a bid.
Don't need auctioneers. Don't need that either. Okay, so they're doing their thing. We also need to do Armstrong Fattening to the warehouse. Make sure it's going via the correct lines, which it is. Because once it's at the warehouse, that will load up on the grain. So we'll send off an Iron Duke. And then we'll duplicate that. Once it gets past Brighton. So let's wait to Brighton. It's gone through Brighton, so we'll send another one off. So that gets us the grain. wood. So I'm going to need to go from internal logging to warehouse 6. Back again. Iron Duke. I will only use one of those because it's such a short route. Northampton's grown. Nice. That's a good point. Let's just double check to see where we are with regards to our tasks. 3 out of 8, that's fine.
What weighs 50 tons and has no wheels?
Okay. So that's doing that loop there, which is good. So what have we got so far? Filling up. Apples are fine, fish is fine, grain is fine, meat is not, cider is not, and wood is getting there. But that's fine. So now what we do is we go new train, direct there, automatic, add locomotive, do that. Choo choo.
Let's see whether I can teach this employee some discipline.
I'll do McIntyre Well direct to Plymouth. Add locomotive Iron Duke. And we'll do a new train and we'll go from Barnstable to warehouse 6. And we'll do it that way. Iron Duke. And we'll do Plymouth to warehouse 6.
The employees take after the boss.
I don't think I've got any use for innovation points at the moment, do I? No. I've got everything. We don't need any of these guys now. So what we need... Slow that down. I've now lost my train of thought. So we've done Barnstable to the warehouse, haven't we? Yes. So we're doing Plymouth next. Ooh. So go Plymouth to warehouse 6 via waypoint 1 and waypoint 2. We'll do that, and we'll go from Yeovil to warehouse 6. And we'll do Bath to warehouse 6. Newcastle's grown. Good. And what we'll do is we'll see, can we buy out our competitor yet? And my near Wrexham, yes, we'll bid on that. Very almost.
You won? No wonder. Nobody wanted to fight.
Okay, so Bath to warehouse 6, I believe. Yes. So now we need to go Southampton to warehouse 6 and back again. At the Iron Duke. And the next train will be Brighton to warehouse 6. Out of the Iron Duke. And then we'll do Dover to warehouse 6. Again, the Iron Duke. We'll also now do Dover to Warehouse 1.
The employees take after the boss.
Yeah, we'll do that. And Duke. Okay. So that gets most of these running with each other. Let's do Plymouth to Barnstable as Maryland passengers. It's an express train, isn't it? Yes. And then we'll do Barnstable to Yeovil as an express train, or as Maryland passengers even. Followed by Plymouth to Yeovil, passengers and mail. Northampton's growing again. Or it's just continuing to grow. That's good, that's good. Barnstable's growing, which is also good. Plymouth's still dwindling, but that's fine. Let's go there, straight to Plymouth. And let's go for a train from Bath to Plymouth. Automatic would be fine. Actually, no. Do freight only, and we'll send it via that route there. Do not go that way. Oh, hang on. Yeah, so Bath via waypoint 1, back via waypoint 2, which is fine. Freight only, and you can probably stop off at Yeovil. And exchange freight that way. Do I want to go via Yeovil first? No. So what we can do is we can do this. With the Iron Duke. Which is fine, so that's going to go down to Plymouth. No simple freight for that train available. What's that? McIntyre Well to Warehouse 2. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll just remove that train. We don't need it, which is good. So, who do we need to do next? Let's grab a new train to go from there up to Barnstable. And back via Plymouth. Leave that as an automatic. Is that on 100% utilisation? Yep. Let's expand that. Go with rapid expansion for that one. What's up next? Let's go flow of goods. Grain. These guys are not getting any grain. In fact, none of these guys are. So we should probably up the grain movement. Stop buying shares in my company. Oh, I can buy them out. Nice. Fuck you. Goodbye.
Weighs 50 tons and has no wheels.
Has that completed the task? It has. Nice. Put all my competitors out of business. So I've got a whole bunch of working capital now because... sod that guy. And I might just keep his rail network and island going. So, where was I? Right, flow of goods. We need to get a whole bunch of grain hooked up. And unfortunately, the only grain producer in the southwest is over here by Dover. So, let's just set up a train. And we'll go from there to Southampton. Back via Brighton. Automatic. Go. And we'll do the same thing here, so from Armstrong fattening to Bath, back via Southampton, Brighton. Again, automatic. Iron Duke. Oh, bugger. No. Prefer grain. And, okay. New train. Armstrong fattening out to Yeovil. And back via Southampton and Brighton. Automatic, and let's go with also set it to priority wheat line 1, Iron Duke. New train, Armstrong fattening to Plymouth. And you can go back via Southampton and make that automatic. And oh, hang on. Track 1, priority wheat. There we go. Iron Duke. How many of these are actually going to the warehouse? So there's warehouse 6 too. So let's claim that. We'll change that one to be on platform 1 though. So it doesn't get in the way of everything. Dover's growing, which is good. Absolutely need to expand this industry. It's our only grain farm in this area. New train. Let's go from there to, I think I've got Bath. So it's just that one to Barnstable. And then we can go back by Yeovil and Southampton. Why not?
Don't you find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid?
Oh, and the other thing we need to do with this one is change its platform again. There we go. So let's just have a look at flow of goods a second. So grain is doing much better. It's not perfect, but it's doing better. Really, I should probably work on the warehouse distribution side of things. That's okay. Pigs, that's 100%. You're 98%, you're 100%, so you'll be fine. Fish. You're 100%, you're 0%, you're 70, and you're 100. So we should probably send some fish up to Yeovil, up to Southampton, up to Brighton, up to Dover. You can probably take some from up here as well. So from there, let's make sure we start utilising track 2 as well. So we need to go to Yeovil, and we'll go via the waypoints. And on the way back we'll go via Plymouth. Automatic. One of those. Let's go to Russell Fishing Ground, and we'll... They're fine, they're fine. Yeovil's fine now, so we'll go Southampton. And we'll come back via Yeovil. I'll just leave that as automatic. Oh, hang on. The other thing we need to do is, again, send it via this line here, because that's going to be for express trains. So...
Seems like your engineer has been caught with their pants down.
Right, yeah, that can go there. And then what we'll do... I'll go away, I don't care. Those ones, and just make sure it goes to platform 2. And we can go with the Iron Duke. Okay, so any further that way, so Brighton, Dover, is quite far. What we can do is we can grab it from there. Go to Dover. Go back via London. Automatic, add locomotive, Iron Duke. Actually, let's set that to these rail lines over there. And what we can do here is we can do something similar. So from Johnstone Fisheries to Brighton, back via London. Again, what we can do is we can just set the track to number 1. Iron Duke, there we go. Norwich has grown, which is good. So I believe that will deal with the fish, flow of goods. Fish, 8,500. They haven't updated yet. So we'll come back to that. Apples. Dover's got a good supply of apples. As does Yeovil and Southampton. And Bath. Barnstable, Plymouth. So actually good supplies of apples. So what we can do, just to alleviate some of the apples from the warehouses, we can just do one of those to there. And have it go to Southampton. Automatic, add locomotive, Iron Duke. There we go. Likewise, we can go the other way as well. Until these trains run out of materials. And we can also
Has one of your kids lost their rattle again? My
send
soldiers with grenades in their
one down to Brighton. Like like that. Yeah, sure. Add locomotive, Iron Duke. I've just noticed there is a industry location up here from Norwich. What can we put here? Well, we've got a coal mine, we've got an iron thing. We've got a sawmill and paper mill there, so we could probably put publishers up here. Publishing, there we go. Nice. So, what do now? Indeed, what do? Yeah, I'll connect Cardiff in a bit. So, I'm just having a look what we need to do next. Flow of goods. Oh, hang on. In fact, what we can do, I just had a thought. Bad thought.
Seems like your engineer has been caught with
Okay, there's actually a relatively decent spread against this. I don't need to manually change that. Do I need to manually change this, or is it automatic? That's automatic. That's fine. So, what are we missing now? Flow of goods. Barley. I mean, it's not 100% everywhere, but it's getting there.
You won? No wonder. Nobody wanted to fight.
So pigs is fine. We've already established that. Fish. Why is that still at 0%? Why are all of these at 0%? So I'm not producing enough? Is that what it is? Or shall I have a more direct route, which doesn't go via London? Johnstone Fisheries, why is that losing money?
Your
Let's clone that.
employees are just as cowardly as you.
And let's clone that one. Probably because that's just that's quite a long route as well. Right, flow of goods, apples. Everyone is quite content with apples, it seems, which is good. At least in this area, they're all quite content. Ham, how are you doing? 72, 100, 100. You produce it. 100. You produce it. Okay, ham's good. Cider. 100, 100. You guys produce it. You guys produce it. 100. Good, that is being well supplied. Sheep's wool. 0%. 0%. So both of these places need it, apparently. Why not put tailors down in Plymouth? Oh, I'm a frickin' idiot. I'm a frickin' idiot. Don't want weaving factories there, demolish that. No, I wanted tailors here. There we go. So what we'll do, we can set up a train to go from Fitzpatrick Manor to Yeovil and back. John Duke. And then what we can do is we can send a train. I think there is already a freight train between Yeovil and Plymouth, which is good. But we can send... actually, I'll have a look at that later. Let's discard that. Where's the coal coming from? There. So we can send that to Yeovil as well. Via that line there. Which is fine. I just realised something. Yeah, I should change the layout of this track, really. So really what we need to do... What's this growing? Bath's growing. Nice. So you should take that to there. Take that one to there as well. Like we've done on this side. Bring it along. Bring it in. Bring it along. Bring it in. Crossover. Signals. We can put stop signals all the way there. And should probably do the same on this side. Nice. So it allows incoming trains to choose any platform. Let's just copy that train, new train, paste rail, train, but this time at Fleming Breeding we're going to prioritise the coal and start on track 1. And go. Off you go, choo choo. It's either making in Belfast. Wait, have we lost so much money? I swear we had over a... Oh, our bonds matured. I reckon that's what it was. Our loans matured, didn't they? Yes. Okay. That's fine. So that sets those up. Check our flow of goods again. So grain... It's getting there. There is a supply of grain, which is good.
One of your kids lost their rattle again. My children are soldiers with grenades in their hands. What weighs 50 tons
fish.
and has no wheels?
There we go. The fish demand's going well. We should probably set a train direct from the fishery to London. Again, set it on track 1. Priority fish. Send. Choo choo. Okay, so don't care about the quarterly report. Back to flow of goods. Sheep's wool. Let's send the second train down that track. Let's expand the business. Okay, we've got a breakdown in personnel there, so just manage train. Swap them over. Another breakdown of personnel down there. Manage train. Swap them over. Put them on different trains. Marvellous. Right. So next up. Don't need you. Next up on the list, we need flow of goods. All these are good. All these are good. Right. Beef. Let's hook up this one to these other cities. So from there to Barnstable to Yeovil and then back to Plymouth, and from Yeovil to Plymouth we'll go via waypoint 2 or waypoint 1 even. Yeah, we'll leave that as automatic for now, because they've already got 100%. Oh, we can add another business here. So what shall we add here? Well, we've got... I mean, this is probably going to be the better place to put the preserves business rather than Southampton, because we've got the salt there, we have the beef there, and we can get the steel from Yeovil. So, although tool makers would also be useful, however, preservers would make sense because of the natural resources. Toolmakers would make sense because historically. Decisions. Okay, let's put the preservers up here. And we can put toolmakers in Southampton instead. So what shall we put up in Bath? Well, we definitely need a lumber mill. A sawmill even. We need a sawmill in this area, so we can put that in Bath. Let's get rid of the preservers in Southampton. Demolish that industry and let's build something else. Toolmakers, I said, wasn't it? Yes. So let's go with new train. So just do the preservers. That's already done. That's already established. Let's just do Yeovil to Barnstable. Yeovil from track 1, I think. We can do that. Priority steel. Barnstable is a signalled station, I believe. Yes. We'll do that freight only. Actually, no, we can do automatic. Barnstable. Yeah, we'll do that.
Seems like your engineer has been caught with their pants down.
Okay, at Yeovil, we might need to do it as freight only. Freight only. Yeovil, priority steel. Let's upgrade the steel industry. As high as we can. Let's hire all the personnel we can. No suitable fruit for this train available. Armstrong fattening to warehouse. Does that mean that the warehouse is full of grain? It is, great. Nice. Oh dear. So the warehouse is now full of grain, which is good, because everything should be distributed into the warehouse. Is that the only train going... Is that the only Armstrong fattening to warehouse? No. There's 3 of them. So let's just reduce that one. It's fine, so we only need 2 of those. Right, let's go flow of goods. What? Breakdown bad condition. Dover to warehouse 6. I thought Dover's got a... It does, okay. In fact, Dover has an industry area, which we can use. So what have we got here which we can feed into everything else? There's not a lot we can do with Dover. I suppose we can do more weaving factories here in Dover as well. Sure, why not? Let's just set up a rail line from Fitzpatrick Manor to not there. To Dover.
Don't you find it
And
surprising
that's
that
fine.
nobody else has placed a bid?
And Duke. Okay, let's have a look at the flow of goods again. So where were we? We were on beef. It's fine, so we just need to run a few trains. You to Bath, and probably down to Southampton and back. And that is following the correct route, which is good. Dobbs reading, let's use track 2 for now. Bath, you're fine. Southampton, you're fine as well. Add the Iron Duke. Nice, that'll do its journey. And then one from Dobbs, breeding to Bath to Southampton. Let's do Southampton to Brighton. And then Brighton to Dover. Again, automatic. In fact, we could probably bring it back through Yeovil. Iron Duke, let's go. Actually, when it comes back through Yeovil, let's send it through track 1. Nice. And same here, Dobbs breeding to Brighton, then on to Dover, back down to Southampton, automatic. They are all managed. So let's just set track 2 there. Save and exit, add locomotive, boom. So that should deal with that. Flow of goods, tweed. 0%, 0%. Interesting. So why is the demand not being met?
Your engineer has been caught with their pants down.
Because clearly Plymouth and Barnstable both want it. Apparently. Because it's very low industry-wise, that's why. Let's expand that as much as we can. I don't care about conflicts
Lost their rattle again.
there.
Children are soldiers with grenades in their hands.
Barnstable's grown, which is good because we can just bring those up. In fact, we can also increase the production here. And you're not getting a supply of tweed. Are there not loads of trains coming from between Yeovil and Plymouth? No, apparently not. Okay, new train. Plymouth to Yeovil. Because that line's getting quite congested, we will start using the express line. Purely because it's just a direct line. Freight only. Yeovil, priority, Tweed. Let's grab line 1. Yeah. Add locomotive, Iron Duke. Why's my mouse has just stopped working? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. My mouse has just suddenly stopped working. Give me a second. I knew technical difficulties would get me eventually. It's right, mouse works. Don't know why it just decided to stop working. But such is life. Right, let's give it a quick save. Yes. I mean, it is almost midnight, but we'll keep going until 1 o'clock because I started late. So nice like that. So, what was I doing here? Move to Yeovil. It's running empty on the way up. I'm going to grab some tweed there. Let's see how much it's going to grab. None. Huh? I'm confused. Why did you not grab anything? Come on, Yeovil, you've got a weaving factory here. Why didn't you have any tweed? Where have you gone? Literally had a bunch. Or did it take it all to Barnstable? That would be very not pog. Let's grab some more trains going to Thingamadoop. Fitzpatrick Manor to Yeovil. Let's just grab another one of those.
The employees take after the boss. Was that your wheel that just rolled towards me?
Still at 100% workload. Let's expand it to level 5. Okay. Alright, let's go for load of goods, tweed. Oh, thank you, Nick with Sticks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hello there.
Don't you find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid?
Welcome. We're doing some Railway Empires tonight, which is all fun and games. It's all about managing a whole bunch of economies and goods and stuff and things. So we're playing on the England map. And let me just show you. We have a very large rail network. We had 3 competitors. We've bought 2 of them out and merged them. And we've left the last one before merging them because they're just all in Ireland. My favourite train game as of now, indeed. It's actually really nice and it's very... I'd say it's fulfilling. And very One More Turn-esque in the sense that... I mean, I'm supposed to be stopping now because it's 12 AM almost here in the UK. But I don't want to stop. So I'm going to continue. And it is very much one of those games which you can just keep going and going and going. And you'll, before you know it, you'll look outside and it's suddenly daylight. So our network has been going very, very well. In fact, it's been going so well that somehow I've managed to make Inverness on par with London. Don't know how. And what was this the scenario? This is the scenario, yeah, it's the UK scenario. So we're almost at the end of it. Oh, that's France. We don't want France. The only things we've got left to do currently is by 1850 have 8 cities with a population of at least 120,000, and we've got 2 of those. And I can guarantee one of them's London, the other one's Inverness. London, population... That's profit. Don't want profit, give me population. Oh, it's not even London. London's only got 116,000, so who has 120,000? It's going to be Inverness, isn't it? There we go, Inverness, 160,000. Inverness is bigger than London. Northampton dwindles, that's a shame. Oh yeah, Inverness and Dundee. Bigger than London. That one was a little tough. It can be. However, I've found a really good strategy which kind of works as long as you can get it to as long as you can get it to fire. It works really, really well, and I've just started using it in the southwest, and it is so far right. When I started down here in the southwest, or when I expanded down here, I'm still trying to get president on the Australia DLC. See, I'm not really aiming for like the highest marks, but I haven't. This is the first scenario that I've jumped into after the campaign, but yeah, no, the strategy which I found and has worked really, really well, and it's managed to get essentially all these towns around here up to level 4 from level 1 relatively quickly, is just employing a warehouse with all the base materials. If you can get one of those in a central location and feed everything into that, and then feed everything from there into the various towns, they all grow at a very good rate. Look, they're almost all on level 4, and all I've done is just feed them from the warehouse and then feed everything else into them. It is a winning strategy, this is. It's the same strategy I used to grow this isolated area of Scotland. Because we've got a warehouse here with all the materials going into it, and they get fed out to the likes of Dundee, Aberdeen and Inverness. And then I started making bank, and so I bought out the competitors, and now I'm just spamming trains. Warehouses are up, they are. I ignore them, or before my expansion into Scotland I've ignored them. Again, because I've got one outside of London. I haven't really been feeding that one properly, but I mean, even the stuff around London, I mean, Oxford level 4, London level 5, Cambridge level 4, Norwich level 3. Again, all being fed from the warehouse. But yeah, so I'm focusing to get this final task done. We've got 5 years to do it, so we're not doing too badly. And what I'm doing is, at the moment, is I'm just focusing on the flow of goods. So Tweed is going to Barnstable, and for some reason not to Plymouth. Even though I specifically asked it to. I don't know why. I think it's purely because I can't keep up with the demand. I don't know why the Tweed's going to Plymouth, to Barnstable even, because Barnstable doesn't have a clothing factory up here. But it has a demand for Tweed, apparently. Flow of goods is key, yes. I figured that one quite early on in the campaign. Yeovil to Plymouth. It's an express train with literally one load of Tweed. Because that's being depressing, we'll change that from freight only to be automatic. Otherwise that's going to just lose money. Doesn't matter about money though, money's no object to us. We've got 96 million in the bank and just making more. So we can just spam trains. Grain's good, pigs is fine. Fish is fine. Apples is mostly fine. Ham is basically up tier. Cider is, again, mostly fine. Sheep's wool, yeah, that's not fulfilling the demand, but I can't keep up, I'll be honest. I've got like 4 trains supplying that city. Let's have a look. Oh no, I've got 3. Let's make another one. Why are you losing money? I don't understand. How can you be losing money? Okay, either way, let's set this one to go to track 1, or track 2 even. Save and exit, and we'll just clone you. Choo choo. We just need to keep Yeovil supplied with sheep's wool. The best way to do that is just to spam it, essentially. Let's grab one of those. Clone one of those. Oh, we should also probably check Yeovil's platforms, because Yeovil is not automatically matched. Jeez, platform 3's only got 10%. No, we'll solve that. Let's have a look.
Seems like your engineer has been
Yeah.
caught with their pants down.
You're waiting to get into Yeovil, so we'll set you to platform 3 going forwards. You're on a random breakdown, but you're going to go into Yeovil anyway. In fact, you're probably going to want to go into Yeovil as well, and so you're set to platform 3 anyway. That's fine. Let's set you to platform 3. The one behind you... Actually, no, because I've just set the one in front of it to platform 3, haven't I? Set you to platform 2, no. Platform 4. And the one behind you can go to platform 3. Oh, bloody hell. So Yeovil's just gone up from being 10% on platform 3 to 100, 250. Okay. Something's gone wonky there. And that's okay. We'll just let them decide themselves for now. So let's stop micromanaging Yeovil. Flow of goods, where were we? So Duntweed, wood. 100%, 52%, 0, 100%, 18%. So let's just grab a train from Turner Logging to Bath, preference wood, and we'll do that. That's a nice direct route. Add locomotive. Off you go. Okay, apparently that's why, because it's only still level 1, so we'll expand that. That explains the flow of good issues we've been having. Let's expand that so we can get the steelworks running more effectively.
My children are soldiers with
Let's expand you to the final level. Your workload is quite high. Let's expand you a little bit. And your workload is also quite high. Let's expand you. Again, money is no object, so we will just basically upgrade them as far as we can. Am I missing? No.
Don't you find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid?
It doesn't matter whether these are making money or not, because, quite frankly, everything's making money. Let's expand that more. And we'll expand this one more. This one's our priority at the moment. Fish farm, we'll expand that anyway. Okay, so what needed wood? Where needed what? Wood. You're good supply. You're getting good supply. Well, you will be soon. So we need to get some to Barnstable, some to Plymouth. So Turner Logging to Plymouth. Yeah, because this is starting to get congested. Blimey, bloody hell. Okay, we'll need to micromanage Yeovil again, so we'll take the direct route to Plymouth. Priority wood. Have the Iron Duke. Right, let's find out what the hell's going on up here. Oh, I know what's going on. I know how to fix it. So, let's build yet another train station. That industry's going to get in the way, so we'll put it on... Oh, we can't put it on that side. Bugger. Right, wherever that industry building is, we're going to have to move it. It's the steel industry, of course it is. Of course it is. Right, let's demolish it, rebuild it a little bit further away. In fact, let's put it over that side because I know it's not going to be an issue there. Railway buildings, we're going to build another train station. Do we want it as a large? No, it can just be a normal train station. If we need it large, we'll upgrade it. I'll put it just there. And we're going to have this purely for the Tweed. Because that's what's giving us a headache at the moment. So, we can pull it in from there. And let's take it down there. There we go. Stretch that out a little bit. Okay. Something like that. Boom. And we'll just have the cross track there. Let's re-signal this. Kind of breaks this entire junction here, but it's fine. So what we do here is we can literally just bring all the Tweed, yeah. So thinking about it, actually, I'm gonna make those longer. I'll take it from that tunnel there, I think. So all the trains waiting don't block everything else, because there will be trains waiting. Nice, good. This is lovely. Put stop signals there as well. Okay. So, all my Tweeds to Yovels.
What weighs 50 tons and
So
has
what we'll
no
do
wheels?
is we'll edit this, and instead of to Yovel 1, we'll go to Yovel 2, and you can be track 1. And we can copy that. And we will do the same here. So station 2. And then we'll do the same thing to Yeovil 5. We will paste. And we'll leave it on station 1. In fact, if we're going to micromanage it like this, we'll do 1-to-1. And we'll do, that one was to 2, wasn't it? Yes. So we'll do 2-to-2. So that one can be 1-to-1 as well. Nice, let's go back over to Fitzpatrick Manor. So 2, you're gonna set up rail line, insert rail line, track 2 to track 2. And then, don't care about them. You insert rail line, track 2 to track 2. So 135 there, 246 there, and that should free up this station here. Okay. So I think that's fixed the congestion issue. At least some of it.
The employees take after the boss.
That's fine. We'll deal with that. Okay. So, flow of goods. What are we dealing with? I don't know if it's not getting supplied by grain, apparently.
With their pants down.
That's not what I'm after. Wood. So we need to get wood to Barnstable as well. So let's get some wood to Barnstable. New train, rail line from tunnel logging, priority wood, to Barnstable. And go. Add locomotive, that one. So that's fine. Northampton's growing again, which is good. Okay, flow of goods. Vegetables. No one's getting any vegetables. The demand for vegetables is actually quite low, so we should be able to go for a round robin, I think. Vegetable fruit for a train. Newcastle to Edinburgh. What are you doing? Freight only. So you do paper stuff. Alright, we'll set it to automatic and we'll just have priority in the paper from Edinburgh. Okay, next up. Let's go back down here and focus on what we're doing down here. Flow of goods, vegetables. So yeah, we can do a basic round robin here. So from here to Southampton to Bath and back again. Okay, I'll probably need to do a bypass of Metcham Manor then. This is about to get busy as well. Metcham Manor to Yeovil to Barnstable. And back again. No, not Yeovil to Barnstable. We can do Yeovil to Plymouth, then up to Barnstable.
Seems like your engineer has been caught with their pants.
And then back again. And we'll take it like that so that we can bypass most of the traffic.
No wonder. Nobody wanted to fight.
Add locomotive, the Iron Duke. So that gets the majority of those done. We'll do Meacham Manor to Brighton to Dover. To London, back to Brighton to Meacham Manor. I'll set you on track 2,
Your
and we'll
employees
send you
are
down the track.
just as cowardly as you are.
And we'll just do a quick bypass of Meacham Manor so that trains coming from Fitzpatrick Manor don't get caught up. So I can't get them both on one station, can I? No, they're just out of reach. That's why I didn't do it that way. Okay, so track construction. Let's grab it after the supply tower, so we can put a supply tower on this route as well. And feed it in just before that bridge there. So let's just hook it up to the track so it works. There we go. Super duper marvellous. Let's bypass around this as well. Signalling. Nice, that's fine there. Ideal, there we go. So I'm hoping most of the trains will choose to go around. If they don't, we'll have to micromanage. I don't like micromanaging, but we'll do it if we have to. Okay. Send these trains on their merry way. Okay, again, we've still got quite a lot of congestion around here, so all these are Russell Fishings, aren't they? The fuck have you got all this from? Okay. No wonder the bloody Tweed's on a hiatus. Going on a really weird route. Okay, we'll send that up via Yeovil then. So Russell Fishing Ground, let's get rid of waypoint 1, we'll send it straight to Yeovil. We'll get rid of the other waypoint as well. I'll just do it that way. Right, Yeovil 1, let's go for platform 2. No, we can't go platform 2. Let's go for platform 4. Sure. Can I oh no, I can't solve track through. Oh, Yeovil's grown again.
Was that your wheel
Nice.
that just rolled towards me?
So, we have a lumber yard down here. What can we make with lumber? Toolmakers. I mean, we can do a paper mill. Move up to... Actually, no, we can do a dairy farm. Now, considering how busy Yeovil already is, do I want to... Yes, we'll do it. Solid. Okay. I think a lot of this congestion can be alleviated by changing some of the trains which are running. Because that's running empty. As well as changing the route of some of the trains, because some of the trains are deliberately going around this loop anyway. I can change that. So Yeovil's growing, everything's growing, which is good. Let's focus on our flow of goods again. So we got up to the vegetables, which is kind of getting there now. Current workload 100%, so we'll just increase that. Good, these trains are bypassing. Construct a maintenance building there, and probably one at Yeovil too. There we go, maintenance can be done on trains, that's good. So let's just go flow of goods again, see what we're missing. Milk. It's actually doing quite well. Apart from Dover. And funnily enough, London. And Oxford, apparently. Is that because that's... Yes, that's only level 1. Let's just expand that as much as we can. Set up a train line from O'Neill Ranch to London. Add locomotive there. And we'll set another train from O'Neill Ranch to Oxford. Just to help meet demand. There's only a single track station. That's okay. We'll make do. If it causes problems, we'll expand it. No suitable freight. So Yeovil 1 to Warehouse 6. Nothing for it. How many of these are there? Only one. And funnily enough, it's the only trains running on this section of the line here. Okay, there's still freight for it, so that's fine.
What weighs 50 tons and has no wheels?
So that's fine, everything. So actually milk is one of the ones which is doing really well. I could put a station here, connect it to there, so we can send it through London, or past London to get to Dover. I might want a London bypass soon. We'll see. So let's just grab a station here. Northampton dwindles again. So Northampton is kind of in a state of flux from the looks of things. Alright, let's just grab that line there. How hard would it be to get it, for example, over to this one here? It's going to cost me a fair bit because of all the tunnels. But that's not bad. I'll take it. Money's no object. Put a crossover. And what we can also do here is probably connect it in near Bath. I don't want to really connect it in the middle of those two junctions there. So yeah, I could probably take it up and around by Bath, I think. That seems excessive. That's better. Right, before we do something that's stupid like that, let's hook up Cardiff first. Yeah, let's connect Cardiff. Because that's going to be as simple as doing that. And although we could 239,000. Again, money's no object. We could just go straight across. Is there any reason why? Yeah, and we can connect this up to Hereford as well. Okay. This is fine. So just drag across there. What's it going to take to connect this to Hereford? Right outside the station. Out there. Again, another half mil. Which doesn't really sit with me, so let's just drag it out around about there. Yeah, so something like that. That'll take us most of the way. And then from here we can also connect it round to this guy back here. Like so. So that gives us a nice bypass. We should be able to... Oh, we might not be able to connect it up to Cardiff as easily. But it's okay. That is okay. Now I've been thinking, just remove these sections here. What if we just, you know, hook it up about here instead? We can't, is the answer. Let's just move the section to back about there. And let's grab that one and move it as far back there as we can without causing a tunnel. Probably without a bridge as well. Can we connect that round? Yes, we can. There we go. So what we can do now is we can then have a offshoot here, which will go off to Cardiff. So something like that. Nice. Again, this is a horrible, horrible mess, but I don't care. So that will get us round to Cardiff. Which is good. So let's signal this up. Nice. Let's do that same thing here. I'll do that here. I might make that a triangle intersection there as well, but we'll see. I probably won't, because that requires effort. Let's remove that signal there. Let's make sure we can cross the tracks there. And let's signal this section here. Let's throw on a supply tower. Let's throw one down here somewhere. Let's throw one down over here somewhere. Probably one just here, just outside of Bath. Awesome. So what we can do is we can just go train from there to Dover. Great, and accept. And then from there to Bath and back again. In fact, I can do there to Bath to Cardiff. No, there to Bath and back. Okay, we'll send that. Apparently there's a whole bunch of issues here. A bunch of trains all waiting for each other. So they're all trying to come out. Why can't you come out? Signalling is fine. Bloody hell. Right, who's trying to go where? Waiting for O'Neill Ranch to London. That one there. That is causing me issues, so we will just manage train and delete it. That should get everything flowing again, hopefully. Oh, is it because of where the signals are? Yes. I believe so. There we go. So that should let things flow there again.
Your employees are just as cowardly as you are.
Flow goods. Milk, that's what we were looking at. So we need to take one on to Cardiff as well. There to Cardiff and back again. And Duke. Choo choo. And we should probably do a Bath to Cardiff connection. Just straight up like that. And also a Warehouse 6 to Cardiff connection. How's warehouse 6 doing for stock? It's basically completely empty, which is concerning. It's not getting restocked. Which could be problematic, because that's what we were using to maintain our growth. We'll see what we can do to fix that momentarily. Probably going to be next session. Looking at the time, and I'm starting to get bleary-eyed, I'll be honest.
Was that your wheel that just rolled towards
Yes, whatever. 1846, and we still only have 2 of at least 120,000, so we need to grow these cities, and we need to grow them relatively quick. Flow of goods. I mean, most of these are fine. It's fine. Clothing. There is a demand for clothing and none of it is being met. Why is Plymouth not producing clothing? Because the industry has not been upgraded, that's why. Right, which one does fulfillment of demand 10%? We're going to build museums everywhere we can. This should help us significantly, I think. Because it fulfills demand by 10%, which means we have to do 10% less work. If I understand it correctly. Everywhere's getting a museum. Even Leeds gets a museum. Anything up here which I could put a building in? Aha! Aberdeen, you can have a museum as well. There we go. Nice. We're doing really, really well, guys.
I find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid.
You're lucky I haven't liquidated your ass. Be quiet. Let's just expand some of these places. Right. Flow of goods. Where were we? Clothing. Plymouth. Why aren't you doing anything? This was freight. What are you? Southampton to warehouse 6. That's because warehouse 6 is empty. So we should start filling it up. So which one does that route there? Turn a log into warehouse 6. Let's just throw another one of these on the track. just so that we can get warehouse 6 suitably supplied.
What weighs 50 tons and has no wheels?
Let's expand that industry there, and this one here, just to increase the demand. Let's increase the steel industry here. And the weaving factories and the dairy farms. Go for massively increased demand. Newville's population is climbing, which is good. Southampton is on its way. Let's just increase that.
Has one of your kids lost their rattle again? My children are soldiers with grenades in their hands.
That's nice. I need to go Bath to Brighton. And go do that, and we will prefer to take lumber. Add locomotive Iron Duke. Off you go. Oh, something just grew. In fact, quite a few things have just grown. Cambridge has grown again. What can I put in Cambridge which will be useful? Probably a dairy factory. And something else just grew all the way up here. Looks like Aberdeen. Yes, Aberdeen has just grown yet again. What can I put up here which will be useful? I'll be honest, not a lot. Probably put a furniture industry. Just make sure we get a nice direct Dundee to Aberdeen. Preferring to take lumber. Choo-choo. Let's pop it back down here. So I'm hoping... Nope, there's still only 2. And London's not one of them. That's okay. We're growing everything else. Not flow of goods. Clothing. London doesn't seem to be making any. That's because it's not been upgraded. Plymouth's grown. Put another industry down here. What should we put down here? What have we got access to? We could probably put some dairy farms down here as well, but no, because Yeovil's doing dairy. Could do a distillery. Sure, why not? Okay, we might need to feed more wheat farms down into the warehouse. So we can do that from up here. So we can grab those two. Sure. We'll grab those two and we will grab those two as well. Oh, actually no, we'll grab the fish. So we'll grab the fish and we'll direct that down towards Swansea. And we'll grab the pigs and direct that down towards Swansea because it's meat industry. And we'll grab the vegetables because vegetables.
What do you plan to do with the station? Is this some kind of trick? Or
And we'll grab those because they'll be useful to have. So, method in the madness. We'll direct these two lines down towards Cardiff. And the game seems to be freezing every now and then, which is mildly concerning. So we can direct that down towards Cardiff. It's going to be an expensive line, but I don't particularly care. I've probably done it on the wrong side, haven't I? Nope, that's fine. So that goes down towards Cardiff, which is a automatically signalled station. This one can go out towards Swansea. In fact, we should probably build a station in Swansea. There we go. So let's build a track up to Swansea. Like that. And then we can continue this track up to the pig farm. And then we'll continue the tracks around to the fish farm. Like so, which is good. We can take Hugh's estate down onto this track here. Nice. Actually, Murray Farm, because it's not an automatically signalled thing, is it? That's fine. We can grab that one there and take it on to Thorell Farm. like so. And we can just sort of pull that out and cross it over. Again, pull that one out like that. And that's where we'll cross it over. And then we'll just quickly re-signal. And let's get rid of that signal there. There we go. And that one there. Same thing here. Signal those. That goes up that way. That comes down this way. Bada bing, bada boom. That goes up that way. This comes down this way. Oh, and I need to do crossover track here. Okay, it doesn't like that. Oh, it doesn't like that at all, does it? Why don't you like this? It's not reading it as a parallel track properly, maybe? What on earth? Right. Just remove those sections to track a second. No, it just doesn't like this section of track. How strange. I suppose because it's on a very slight curve, it's just having a hard time, but that's fine. Whatever. Gets up, it's fine. That's fine. Hooray, that works. Nice, that works up to Swansea. That comes down to Swansea. Oh, I didn't do the cross tracks here, did I? And same over here. Just remove that signal there. Nice. So that connects all these stations up. So the last one I need to do is more farm. Probably feed it in this way and turn it around and bring it around that way. I don't know if I can turn it around and bring it around that way. I think that might be a bit too sharp. Yeah. However, it does actually, no, it does, I can feed it down this way and bring it down through there. Through Hereford. So it's connected up via this one over here. Super duper marvellous. Can I do the cross track here? I can indeed. Let's get signals going. Blink. Right, so that's that track done as well. Saw a few supply towers down here. Don't actually have anywhere to put one. Put one there. Now I can put one along here somewhere. Now let's put one. I can't put one along there at all. I can put one there. Let's put one there. Let's put one down here somewhere. In fact, I could put one there. Why not? Let's get one up here. I'll put one about there. Why not? Okay. I believe I overwrote the direction signals there, but that's fine. So it hooks up the Wales. Not only does it hook up Wales, it also hooks up a lot more resources for us to exploit. For example, that's a Swansea. And then that one down to Bath.
What weighs 50 tons and has no wheels?
So that's fine. And we can do one of those down to Swansea. And we can then do one of those down to the warehouse. In fact, we can do a couple of those down to the warehouse. And then what we can do is we can do one of those down to Cardiff. Which is fine. Let's do a Swansea to Cardiff. Nice. And we can do a farm to Cardiff and back again. And we can do a Murray farm to warehouse and back. And then we can do a Cardiff to warehouse 6 and back again. And we can also do a Swansea to warehouse 6 and back again.
Seems like your engineer has been caught with their pants down.
That's everything we need to do. Yeah, I'll build them up. Let's just build a maintenance building. And we'll build a maintenance building here.
You won? No wonder. Nobody wanted to fight.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Buy that. Didn't realise I didn't own that one already. Buy that one as well.
Don't you find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid?
Let's expand that business quite considerably because we're going to be using it a lot.
Don't you find it surprising that nobody else has placed a bid?
What's warehouse 6 got in stock? Not a lot. Okay. That one we are going to absolutely clone, and we'll probably do another one. Nice. Okay, it's absolutely getting late. It's now 10 past 1 and I'm starting to feel tired. Oh, I completely missed your message, Nick Sticks. I'm sorry. Which part of the UK am I from? I'm from the southwest of England, so this area over here, the Devon area basically, that is where I'm from. This is my area. Northampton's grown again, even though it dwindled. It's nice. Okay, have we made any more progress towards the task? No, it's still 2 out of 8. And we're actually running quite close towards our thing. So maybe I need to start running some express trains. Maybe that's what's going wrong. Brighton grows, nice. And has room for more industry. What should I put down here? Oh, there's paper mills in Southampton, so let's put publishing here in Brighton. And yeah, let's start setting up some express train lines. So we'll do that to Yeovil. Passengers mail only the Le Continent. Transport to Plymouth, passengers and mail only. The continent.
Was that your wheel that just rolled towards me?
The other one to Southampton. Passengers and mail only. The continent. Oh, that's a good point. Which track can I go with? Not that one, clearly. It's gonna have to be 3 or 4. Jesus, look how much that's being used. Okay, and let's go for a new train. Yeovil to Bath. Passengers and mail only. The continent. Then we can do. I think I've got a passenger train from Bath to Cardiff. Fairly sure. Let's do Bath to Southampton. Passengers and mail only. The continent. Let's do Southampton to Brighton. Passengers and mail only. The continent. From Brighton to Dover. Passengers and mail only. The continent. Brighton to London, passengers and mail only. The continent. Dover to London, passengers and mail only. The continent. Okay, so that gets a few things rolling. Swansea start to grow, which is good. Plymouth is still growing, which is also good. Barnstable has got another industry available. What should we put on here? I suppose we could put another lumber mill and another sawmill. Swansea's grown, Cardiff's grown as well. What should we put into Cardiff? Let's put another distillery. Why not? Right, let's do a Cardiff to London. Which way is that going to go? Via Hereford. If we're going via Hereford anyway. Cardiff, London. Passengers now only. The continent, why not? Let's go for a Cardiff to Plymouth line. It's going to have to negotiate Yeovil. That's fine.
Employees take after the boss.
I'll do passengers and mail only.
towards me.
Okay, I'll probably need to do some warehousing in the Midlands as well, but that can wait until the next session because it is getting close to 1:30 and I am ready to go to bed. But everything's going in the right direction, which is nice. I need more coal. It seems the oval's my bottleneck at the moment. I may have to rethink my routes. So I've got so many trains. What I'll do is I'll save here and I'm going to go to bed. So we'll save here as the Industrial Revolution. And yeah, I think I'll call it a night there. So thank you guys for watching. I very much hope you have enjoyed. Thank you again to Nick with Sticks for the follow. I appreciate it. And we'll catch you tomorrow at about 2 PM BST for some D&D. So I hope you guys come back for that. In the meantime, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, however much left that is. And we will see you tomorrow. Good night. Buttons, 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 buttons.